Okay. Hello. Hey. I saw your message.
Hello.
I saw your message, and I had to quickly pivot from your message. So,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have sent it right as we were starting.
hello everyone. How are you? we are we are really excited to see all of you. Sorry, it's been a long week. We didn't know that it's just gonna be. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I didn't know it was gonna be like a multi-week, multi-day sketchy live. So we're very appreciative. We just didn't know it was gonna keep going. So it's catching up with me. So um, I'm excited. Are you ready for part three? So part three.
I
Welcome to the
am.
sketchy live. Yeah, Ella's always ready. Ella's ready. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to switch the view. Let me get the music going, and then we're just gonna have a grand old time. Hold on,
Grand old
a
time.
grand old time. Let me find that mix that I was playing yesterday that we really liked, real quick. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Sorry, don't mean to make you tired by hearing me.
And
Okay,
and we have decided that if you are going to get any sketch requests today, it will be happening on our next sketch request. We will not keep going after today. If you put in more time for a sketch that you see today, it will be next Monday. We need a break. I'm so sorry. This was amazing and so fun. We will continue summer theme for all of July. Don't worry. We will continue the summer vibes, but if you get a sketch today, which you absolutely you can to get in early for next week, but that's sort of, we normally open them kind of like right before the live, so that's the thing. If you get it today, it'll just be put on the next one, but we are closing for today's live. You will not, if you get one today, it will not show up on today's live because we still got several hours to go, so we got to get through these. So just so you guys know, right off the bat, I'll probably repeat this when more people come in a little bit later. But so thank you. You have made this live the biggest event that Flux Destiny has like ever done. So thank you guys. That was thanks to you. But we do have to at some point, go and see outside and frolic in the grass and do other things. So thank you guys so much.
all right, let's get started.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna switch over. Usual warning about the sound. I've got the music already playing, so hopefully all is good. You've been warned. So here we go. Does that sound good? Can you hear that?
That sounds good.
Okay. All right. So where are we starting?
Okay, so we're gonna start with um Team Tsunami. We've got a couple of cleanups here. The first one we're gonna do is Omid. He asked for 5 extra minutes to clean up and focus on Omid and maybe make his face a little bit more flux styled. And then we're gonna work on another piece for Carl here in just a minute. So 5 minutes on this one, just to start a nice summer cleanup.
Got it. All right. Let's get going.
All right, here we go. In three, two, one. We're not allowed to touch grass. I'm sorry. All right, Carl. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on, Ella. Pause the timer. I'm sorry, my pen is screwing up. Hold on.
It's okay.
I have to restart the driver. One second.
Ruben says that you look clean and refreshed.
That's me being.
Wow.
That's me being.
Yeah.
That's my good acting skills.
They're
It's
like,
amazing what
RC looks
it's
clean and
amazing what a
refreshed, and
collared
Ella
shirt and
looks
brushing
like
your hair will
trash.
do.
Isn't
But thank you.
this the playlist that yesterday you were like going crazy to? You were like, I'm going crazy.
No,
If I
no,
hear
this is
one
the
more
one.
whistle.
This is the one that it has a batting average. Like it has occasionally these whistles will show up, but it's and generally we liked, you know.
Oh, okay.
So
I
I
just
mean
want to
I
make
don't
sure
understand this
before.
tribal whatever, but okay,
I
okay.
just wanted to warn, as we got into, before we got started, you have a chance.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get going.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Thank you all for joining us on a Wednesday. For those that are new, for those that are new or are just joining us or are finding us randomly, we're Flux Destiny, and we are a manga studio. And right now we have these awesome OCs that are like part of our RPG that we have created that is based on Flux Destiny. And right now we're finishing up some commissions that came in, and that's where we're at. And people in the chat normally ask us lore questions about Flux Destiny, or like to talk to us about the manga or what's going on. So feel free if you're new and want to ask questions, or check us out. Feel free. How long are we going today? I think that it'll be about 3 hours. I think that there's 3 hours left. We'll see. I'll calculate it in a minute. Moose, we missed you yesterday. I don't think I saw you at yesterday's stream. We don't hate ourselves. We love our OCs. We don't hate ourselves that we're doing streams. We love OCs so much that we are willing to do 3 days of streams.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to change this song. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. I have to skip this song or something.
Profit.
Hold on.
Let it be known.
Okay, this is a little better, I think. Because there were some yesterday that we liked. This like whistling and this mix just, oh my god.
It's okay. I'm glad you told me. I'm glad. Moose, is your birthday today or is it tomorrow? I remembered it was one of these 2 days. Happy birthday. We love having you here. Is it today? I'm asking. It's either today or tomorrow. But I want to say happy birthday to you, obviously.
Absolutely.
So let us know. I'm sorry I don't remember the exact time or the exact day. I remember you said something. You were like, it's my birthday in 2 days. And I can't remember what day it was on that you said that. Carl asks, what's worse, 10 hours of non-stop sketching or 10 minutes of whistle music on full bass?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
That music was like, I think that music instantly turned me into like Horcruxes. Like, I think my body soul turned into like 20 different Horcruxes thanks to that song.
They're all in your pop figures.
They're all in my pop figures and in a Cheez-It box nearby. And
Moose, happy birthday. I'm glad that we could remember. Next time you get a sketch, remind us so we can add 5 minutes to it. Happy birthday. I am so glad.
Is it today? Is it today after all?
It is today. It's today.
Oh, happy birthday, Moose.
We're so happy to have you. We talk about you a lot and how much we enjoy having you in this community. So I'm glad you're here. And we know that you have to go because you're doing birthday stuff. So,
happy birthday, man. That's awesome.
RC, you've got 1 minute left.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to stop it.
Oh, it's okay.
That's
All right.
time.
How's that, Omid? Is that better?
I love him. I think he looks. I thought he looked cute before. I think he looks extra cute now.
Okay. I hope you like it. Okay, good.
Oh, yay! He looks very like manga right now. Very cool.
Well, I'm so glad. So,
Moose
all right,
loves
what's
it.
next?
Okay, the next one is for Carl. It's to let me read exactly. He's got some specific changes. So he says, uh, make sure that we add the Taurus bracelet on his right arm, maybe some sunglasses, and then if you could turn his shorts into a speedo for fashion diversity.
Fashion diversity? Okay. All right,
Uh,
you got it. All right, how much time do I have?
10 minutes.
Okay. 1 second. Let me find the layer. Okay. I'm, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
laughing because
In
I'm like trying to deal with these like layers and okay, I'm ready when you are.
okay, in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do it. Put your request below. Horse bracelet, sunglasses. Okay. You know, it's so funny. Hold on. I can't talk right now. Hold on.
I love hanging out with RC. There's never a dull moment ever. Oh, Omid, you want me to write a water gun tournament commission? That's a great idea.
Oh, that's a
Team
fun
Ca-
one.
Yeah, well, they created this team for fun and then poor Ruben was like, "Well, now I feel left out, so I have to make my own team." And now there's this big battle going on. Team Caliente had too much spotlight. It's time to turn attention back to the OG squad.
Team
Yeah, you
Caliente.
gotta you gotta have some summer stories for sure.
I went and saw Elio last night. Has anyone seen Elio? It's a cute movie.
I have not seen it. I every time I see it though, I go, "Oh my gosh, we have two OCs named Elio in our thing. I should reach out to them."
Right.
And then I do, and I think, "Oh, he's such a cute character. He reminds me of Retsu's character and Mahedi's character, which are both small characters by the way, which I love that there's sort of this theme." Oh, Corn says that they liked the movie. They saw it.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it was super cute. Taurus on the right arm, right? A right. Is it a bracelet, Taurus?
Mm-hmm. A bracelet.
Okay. Let me deal with the. Let me change the suit first because that's going to take a little bit longer. Lucas is super brave to go out in his Speedo.
Yeah, poor. I was about to say poor Lucas. Like he's already done. He's ready to go, and then Carl is like, you know, give him less.
You
Give
want to
him
be
less
in pictures,
clothes.
don't you? Yeah. Exactly. Super dramatic music. Super moody.
I know. It doesn't really fit the scene, does it? Since this is the last uh part of the Mega Sketchy live, I am making. It's gonna be several hours. By the time it's done, it'll be dinner time for me. Um, so I have decided to make burgers tonight from scratch. That's my reward. I
Oh,
know
that
what
sounds
you're
good.
thinking. I know. I'm excited about it. Part of me wants to just order them and reduce the amount of work that I have to do, but I've already decided that I'm gonna make them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm living minute by minute, so I don't know what's going to happen by that time of
Poor RC.
You know,
My goodness.
you're supposed to like squeeze the window of your time down as you run into difficulty, like okay,
Mm.
if you can't handle a week, then break it down into a day. If a day is difficult, then break it into
Mm-hmm.
hours. If an hour is difficult, break it into minutes. So, and then if it really gets bad, you're living second by second. So,
Second by second. Poor RC. We'll get you out of this rut. You and me together. You, me, and Cam. We'll work together on getting it to at least minute by minute.
right. How's that looking, Carl? I forgot. Is Alex and Lucas, are they friends? I forgot what their relationship is. They know
Yes.
they are, right?
Yeah, Alex and Lucas are friends, quote unquote. They're like they
Oh.
kind of are like they kind of take care of each other. They've sort of been
Mm.
like hey, they take care of each other. Alex doesn't really have like a lot of friends. Lucas considers Alex a friend, but I don't think Alex considers like Lucas a really good friend. They are
Alex.
roommates though.
Oh, they're roommates, but Alex doesn't care for Lucas?
He cares for him, but he struggles. He struggles with that part.
Because he has a hard time being close to people, or
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, okay.
In fact, I wrote a short that you're gonna read soon that has Alex and Lucas in it. Um, it's really good. All right, you've got like 20 seconds left.
Okay. Oh, let me get the Taurus one second.
Alex does need a hug, that's for sure.
What are these voices in the background? Like,
After this one, I need you to pick something that's not going to drive you crazy.
it has a, like
Sorry.
I said, it has a batting average. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's like, what the hell is, what is this?
I feel like most of it was bad.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. Okay, we'll fix that. Okay. How's that, Carl? Did I get it right? Did I get the side of his body? Let me know if I did good and we'll move on.
We won't move on until you like it. He's like, I don't know. And he's just like stringing us along.
Okay. Our new and enhanced Alex. What's next?
All right. Oh, perfect, RC.
Oh, okay,
That's the
good. I'm
response.
glad. That's what I like to hear.
All right. So this next one I think is the one everybody's been waiting for. It's 30 minutes for Max. Max, I hope you're here. I'm sorry that we're doing it at a little bit of a weird time, but you'll get to rewatch this if you're not here. Maxim, polar bear form, flexing, of course, because he's European, in a Speedo. Gotta be.
Okay. Okay.
I think if you open Maxim's folder, his reference, the bear form, will be in there.
Okay. So this is a whole new drawing, right?
Yeah, but you can open Max's file because it's his request.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. 30 minutes flexing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. Let me get to it. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm sorry. Pause it. This music is gonna make me ascend to a different plane of existence. Hold on. I cannot with this. Hold on. Like, why can't we just have like normal music? Like, hold on. Let me see if this works.
Where's that video game music that was like okay?
Okay, this will work. This will work for now. The other one
Okay.
was like, I was like, okay, we're good. Resume, please.
All right. Resuming. Thank you, Max, for this request. I legitimately have been waiting this whole life to do this one. This is the one I've been excited. I'm not even joking. This is the one I've been excited to give RC. I saw it come in and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for this one to come in," and we just haven't been able to do it yet. It was at the bottom of the list, and I was like, "No, we got to get it done." I was hoping
It.
we would get to it last night, but we needed to get some other ones done. So,
I learn new things
Max,
about Ella every day. I didn't know she liked pedo
I
bears.
just was excited. I was excited for you. Because I know that you I know that you like Maxim.
I do. I like drawing him. Hey, Max. Perfect timing.
Is Ella having a furry awakening? Who says I already haven't had one? You know?
Ooh.
Oh, Mal, that's a good question. Mal is asking me and says, I asked RC this ages ago. Now it's your turn. What's a little detail about the world/lore that you really like that will likely never come up outside of a question? That's a really good question. Um, that's really good. I think it has probably something to do with like I've got a couple. So one of them I actually said last night, which is that Janet is based off of the Janet from Lunar Showdown is based off of the Janet from A Good Place, and that I like. She's one of my favorite characters I've ever written. I think another would probably be like about the ink fighters. I just don't know what, but I remember there are like moments where I write something really good about the ink fighters, and then I think, oh no, nobody's ever gonna read this. You know, never. It's such a small detail. Um, yeah, the sunflowers where Hugo grew up. That's a good one.
That's a drawing that I've been wanting to draw for so long. And there's so many drawings I
Yeah,
want to draw that I just don't have the time to do. And that's one that I always wanted to do, one with him and sunflowers. And there's two drawings in particular that's been on my list. That one, um, and then there's one of Marco and Hugo like in a phone booth, and they're trying to make a phone call, like they're like out lost.
yeah. I like the vending. We made up a vending machine for the RPG that kind of became like worldwide, you know, vending machine, which I really like. I think Mal, I'll say I can't answer that question now because I put a lot of kind of like not like spoilers, but like foreshadowing into my writing that you guys don't know about yet, you know, that you guys don't know that I'm doing. Because I'll write it in because you know your characters are like interacting with the world, and because parts of the manga haven't come out yet, you don't know that I'm foreshadowing something, but later you're gonna reread your writing commissions and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I didn't know she put that in there, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. So there's stuff that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, I wish somebody would notice this. And RC always goes, I can't believe you put that in there, they're gonna be so shocked, and I'm like, yeah, I know. But we can't do it, you know, you don't know yet, so soon. Obviously, if you go look for them now, you're not going to notice them. You know, they're hidden. All right, RC, you have 10 minutes down. You've got 20 minutes to go.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm super concentrated on this because whenever you draw this kind of anatomy, I have to get it all right. So
I get it.
I'm going to be a little quiet for a bit while I sort this
I
out.
think everybody's enjoying. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
It's a good question. Thank you, Mal, for your question. See, that's a good question that I can't answer right now. C asked, when did fighting start? How long ago did it take from Karma discovery to fighting? It's a good question. It's not that it's like spoilery. It's just that like it's just kind of integrated. So it will come out with like the timeline and stuff. You'll see it. It's not that I'm trying to keep it from you. It's just that you know we have to think about it a little bit.
By the way, speaking of, hey C, how are you? I have to say I really liked your request yesterday. I went to go look at it before bed last night, and I was like, oh, that's a really thoughtful request. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, that's a fun one to do.
C is sneaky. C knows a lot about like the lore and world, and will just come out with like, "Hey, what about this? What about this deep lore thing?" And I'm like, "Whoa! Like, how did you like know that? Like, you remember that?" C's always got the good stuff.
That's awesome. I forgot. See, how did you find us? I forgot how you came into the community.
I think C was here during Flux Fantasy Fest
I think that's what it
a
was,
couple
right?
months
Yeah.
ago. Yeah. Some of our best and newest friends come from Flux Fantasy Fest. Oh, the Kickstarter.
Oh, C was on Kickstarter?
Yeah, but then only joined Discord during the Flux Fantasy Fest. So twofold.
Okay. And did you find us on Kickstarter like randomly? Like, was it suggested to you? Is that how you found us?
Yeah, good question. Picking
I'm
your brain.
just curious. Well, first, thanks for supporting us on Kickstarter. I mean, obviously, we've sent you messages and stuff about that, but I just want to say it again. I really appreciated it coming out of the blue. Oh, this is a bear, right? This is a bear. I have to. I started drawing like I forgot I'm drawing a bear face.
My cat is screaming again. Navi! She like hates
So
these lives.
okay, so you know what? Why? What's her problem?
I don't know. I think she doesn't like when I close the door. She's
Oh,
like, how dare you?
cats
I'm gonna
don't
go
like
let her
that.
in.
My cat, I make my bed every day. It's like I'm a that kind of person, and but not today because the cat, when I went to get up to brush my teeth and stuff, the cat became very comfortable and like is
Yeah.
in this little puddle in the middle of my bed, and so you don't know like what a character growth in my in my OCD
Oh,
that is to let that go.
yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm
proud
proud
of
of you.
I'm very proud of myself. Thank you.
Oh, more questions. Lord question, do some sigils have deeper significance? Like, can some sigils be passed down? Or are there some ink making methods that like stored in family recipe books? Pass,
You
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 can't.
can't you can't pass them down because they have to come from your own karma. So
Right.
that's the first thing.
Designs, though, there are lots of people who have similar designs to like their parents or ancestors. It's very like family based. I know that I don't talk about this much, or sorry, we don't talk about this much in like the core rulebook, but I picture ink fighting as very like closely knit with like your family. Like you're a family of ink fighters. You know what I mean? Like if your dad's an ink fighter, like you're probably going to be an ink fighter too. It's like a kind of a sense of pride thing. And so people get like tattoos and sigils that like represent their family. The like ink making methods is pretty much the same for every ink fighter. Although I'm sure people say that they have a secret way that's like better, or something like that. Um, Good question though. Oh, Pinky asks, do either of you like Tarantino movies? And if so, which one is your favorite?
I do love Tarantino movies. Actually, I think my favorite is Inglorious Bastards. I really like that movie.
I like Tarantino too, although I haven't watched all of them. I really like Reservoir Dogs. I think that's my favorite one. Although I'm sure I'd like the other ones too.
I think one of the reasons why I really like Inglorious Bastards was because obviously the World War II
Mm-hmm.
um, uh, theme, and then also, you know, what's his name? The villain, uh, Landa. I forget his name.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher, what's his name? Plays it so well. He's such an amazing villain. I feel like a
I like,
series is really hinges on a good villain. Like if your villain sucks,
of course.
it's like not like I can't with cartoony stupid villains. I cannot with that. Like obviously they have their place, but like villains that like I just can't with cartoon stupid villains. I just can't do that. I don't have the strength for that.
Ignore me struggling with a blanket over here. I was trying to put my cat under a blanket. No, I agree. What's that thing somebody used to say? I'm misquoting. But they were like, people love heroes, but they love to hate villains. You know, like they love what's more important in a story is a good villain than a good hero, basically.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, if I'm missing any details on him, let me know. Like on his, or I'm sorry, Max. If I'm missing details on him, just let me know.
The only thing I want to remind you about is he's got a Taurus earring and then the like nose Taurus.
Ah, that's one right.
But otherwise, I think you're doing great,
Thank you.
personally.
Time.
You've got 11 minutes left. Ruben, you want to add time to this? It's already 30 minutes long. You can. It'll be for next stream though. But yes,
Well,
of
if
course you
if he
can.
wants to add
Anytime.
it, if he wants to add it now while I'm in the groove, I will do it. I will keep doing it if he
Oh,
wants.
an exception.
Well, just because like if I'm already in the groove working on it, I will do it if he wants me to do it. So,
Okay.
but
You heard the
I'll
man.
happily do it.
Yeah, Ruben puts in another hour and we never leave. We just are on the bear. Even if you're like done, it's like perfectly rendered. They just keep adding time.
The infamous Speedo Bear stream.
Pinky asks if you're still doing some martial arts.
Sadly, no. I want to. I just haven't been able to. I just haven't had the time. I had to dip away from it, which really sucks because I really like doing martial arts. It was really good exercise.
But you're still like working out. You're still getting strong, you know? Martial
Sure.
arts is a state of mind. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Shut up. I'm working. Sure. All right. That's an extra 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. So now you're at 28 minutes left.
Oh,
so you've got
that
lots
is
of time.
very cool of you to do for Max, Ruben.
This art deserves it.
That is very cool of you to do that.
Ruben's the best, for real. Oh, Max, don't cry.
Aww.
Oh, yeah. Mal says, yeah, he did it for Max, in quotes. He did it for all of us.
I know Cam likes this.
Whoa, calling out Cam. I don't know if Cam's here right now.
Well, Cam is busy working elsewhere. I knew we would be working on Speedo Bear today, and I didn't want him to get distracted. Mal, Ruben, as long as Max is okay with it, I'm happy to give you the line art. It's fine by me. Ruben does amazing color work. Okay, I just want you to know this. Ruben does amazing color work. We just need to call out a genius when we can. Ruben was showing me some color work yesterday, and I was just like, oh my lord.
My animal crackers are going stale.
Sad for Ellis. She
Sad.
deserves better.
I do. I deserve not stale animal crackers. I didn't wrap them up properly.
I like to be able to like luxuriate on a drawing. You know, where it's like I'm not rushing, like I'm like, okay, I can like actually do things right. What?
Nothing. You just say that every day. Every time you do a long one, you're like, oh, I love to luxuriate. It
Well,
just makes
because
me
I
laugh
get to
every
like
time.
fine, I won't say anything anymore.
No. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny.
She's like,
I'm sorry.
God, you just have nothing else to say, don't you? As usual, I'm being dramatic. I'm not put out by that. I'm just joking. Obviously.
Ella is CP. Oh yeah, of course. We love Ruben.
Wait, did someone doubt my love for Ruben?
No. Beast King Andre said, I'm so happy seeing so much love being thrown Ruben's way.
Oh yeah, we love Ruben. What she said.
I like to imagine that this is the start of a beach volleyball game, and he like has taken off his like like overcoat or whatever to like go onto the beach and he's like, oh, like let me just stretch, and he knows he's intimidating the other team because he like can literally he's like literally
Right.
standing over the net.
Absolutely. That's exactly what's
He's
happening
like,
here.
oh, let me just stretch, and everybody's like, okay, you win. It seems like you guys already have a notion of what's going on, so anything that I say is immediately refuted.
Wait,
They're
what?
like, no, no. They're like, oh yeah, he's intimidating them. Well, if you guys have an idea of what's going on in your mind, I won't say anything different. Oh, and bunnies too. You're back down to 20 minutes now.
Okay.
The inevitable beach chapter of the manga. I don't know if there's gonna be a beach chapter.
There will be
Maybe
now.
by. uh,
It's almost like obligatory. Like you just even have nothing to do with the story. It's like, oh, we got to throw in a beach episode.
I think I just called you Mal, by the way, and I'm sorry. I meant RC. I'm very tired. Mal, I'm sorry I keep saying your name. He's probably like, why does she keep calling me? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep saying your name today. You're on my mind, apparently. You're in there, made a little home in there. Sorry. If I say Mal again, I apologize. I'm very sleepy. But I'm
She's
here.
still dealing with her. She's still dealing with her air conditioner, guys. It's
It
crazy.
is very hot. It's getting really hot. My brain is melted.
JC Penny ass music. I feel like I'm like in the waiting area, waiting for my mom to try different clothes on.
Max is asking, since the angle is right, can you give him a little tail, like a little nub tail?
Okay. I caked him up for you, so sure. We got to make sure that. How's that?
Aww. Changed the vibe of this piece dramatically.
Fair. I like
C
how.
says
Huh?
nothing. Never mind.
No, you say what?
C says JC Penney's is about to explode in 20 minutes, harking to like last night.
I love that when Corn just like writes bear.
I think Korn is a little like is like not working right now. Like their mind is like completely shut down. I've never seen Korn like this, like so enamored.
Well, we found Corn's weakness.
I think everybody in the chat has stopped working.
Well, when you get to hot bear mode, you can't. Hot polar bear.
It's like airplane mode on your phone. You know, you turn on hot bear mode and you just like vibe.
Time.
15 minutes. Carl asks, does the Flux verse have its own version of the Holy Roman Empire / Byzantine Empire?
Um, the answer is a little complicated because the answer is how do I put that? Hold on. I got to think of how to answer this because it's the answer is there are equivalents because the
Hmm.
country that represents what is modern day Germany in Fluxverse obviously had to come from something similar. So the answer is yes. I just don't have that what that's called or what that is yet. But the answer is yes. I just don't have the details on that, except that the country that becomes Germany, what do you call it? Originated from something like that. So I'm trying to mirror certain things and then make certain things different. You know, like try to make the changes that are appropriate to this world.
Yeah, it's not a one for one. It can't be. There's billions of things to know, about the world. I know that you guys like know that though. You know that there's going to be things that like we can't always have an answer for. I think it's cute when you use your own like body for like
Oh, you
reference.
can see that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
I
two
saw you
sided.
look at
Yeah.
both of your fists like
Yeah, I'm like, sometimes I'll be like, okay, how does this work?
Cult of the Bear has been greenlit. Oh no. I'm ordering my lunch right now. I haven't eaten. It's going to turn into the live that everybody's asking for, where they're asking us to eat. I'm a disgrace. I
I,
always try to avoid that.
bear. I just love the occasional bear that's dropped in. Those kind of comments always make me laugh. I don't know
Oh,
why.
this is a good question.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is one we can answer right now, but it's interesting. Carl asks, are there any significant meteor impact sites in the world too, or maybe in Fortuna?
I think that's a great question. Um, the answer would be yes, but like I don't have that particular element figured out. Just to be
Yeah,
completely honest.
I'm sure that there are,
Yeah, there would
but
be, but that's just one thing that I just don't have right now. Um, sorted out. I cannot wait for this map. I'm waiting for this map to be finished so that we can show you
I
guys.
think
Because
we can I think we can
well,
assume.
the assumption is yes. I'm sorry. I started pivoting to the
No,
to the world map. Sorry.
it's okay.
But
I think we
yes,
can assume that they're in relatively similar places, right? Like maybe we'll get back to you. If it impacts your character, that's what's important.
time.
I don't know.
You Oh, because you're ordering or?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. That was an
8
unexpected
minutes.
Ella response. I was like, she doesn't know. I was like, what?
8 minutes.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's totally fine.
I just am like, I don't know what time. I don't know where my phone is. I'm lost. Who am I? I'm wandering around like on a live. Like, who? Hello? What's going on here? I start asking all these questions. You're like, you watch me disintegrate like in real time. Getting a sandwich, y'all.
I had a great sandwich yesterday.
I
Barely.
love sandwiches. I hate homemade sandwiches, but I love when somebody makes me a sandwich, like in a restaurant or something. Like I love like Subway or like Potbelly or like Panera. I love sandwiches. You bring me home and you're like, Ella, make a sandwich. I'm like, no, I hate it.
Totally agree.
I don't know why. I'm like super picky.
This turned out to be a pretty epic sketch. This is going to be a fun one. We'll end up putting more time later for it. We can clean it up and get it looking really nice.
Carl's asking really difficult lore questions today. I'll keep.
Oh, hold
I'll
on. I'm
keep.
sorry. I'm sorry. Real quick. Hold up.
Yeah.
Max's hair goes back, right? It's not forward. Am I right? I'm sorry, Max. Can you, I have his hair kind of coming down right now. It's supposed to be pushed back, right? Like kind of like Nishinoya kind of hair. Sorry, Ella. Go ahead.
Right.
Am I right?
Um. I think so. In this folder, there's his other references.
Okay, let me see what.
Um.
Let me just see what he prefers.
You've drawn him as a bear before, and that was pretty accurate.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, you were saying.
I was saying that Carl is asking some really good questions. I don't know if we can answer all of them, so I'm just gonna keep reading them. But these are a little bit specific. So Carl says, "Are there any wonders of the world situated in Fortuna?"
Um, yes, there are. One of them is Big Mouth, the giant rupture.
Mm-hmm.
Is one of them that's in there. Oh, the crew cut. Right, it's a crew cut. Oh, that's okay. That's a totally different. Okay, I had it wrong. Sorry. Um. So yeah. So going back to the question, the answer is yes. That's one of them. You know, even the Hold on. Time.
You've got 5 minutes.
Sorry, just give me a second. Let me... Sorry, I had his hair wrong earlier. I've been drawing it completely wrong. And Max has been very polite and hasn't said a word about it.
I think they all broke. You know.
Oh, something like this, right, Max? Like what's his name from? Like where it's like going up like this. Let me know if that's right. If it's totally wrong, tell me.
Max says that you're doing great.
Oh, okay.
You know, Max, when you join these the art classes, you're gonna start being able to draw all these bears yourself, and then you'll be the bear king.
The Bear King. Hello. Hello.
That feels better. I was wondering. I was like, something's a little off. I couldn't fit. It was the hair. I was like, oh, there we go. There's Maxim.
Yeah, sorry. I just
You were vibing. You were just moving through it naturally. There's nothing wrong with that. So I've been getting bug bites, which is ridiculous because I'm inside most. Like, I'll walk outside for like literally 2 seconds and I'm like eaten up. I don't understand. It's
bugs
horrible.
outside, right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, Max is so sweet. Don't be sorry. There's nothing to say that he can't have different hairstyles. So true.
Aw. I just like to make sure I get him right for you.
There's no wrong way with Maxim. Oh, I can answer this one. Okay, lore question. What's the best method of transportation in Fortuna? Planes, bullet trains, buses, cars, or karma-enhanced bikes? The answer is buses. There's a big bus system that runs through Fortuna. Currently. That's the current style that everybody likes. There are cars, obviously, but especially like Andromeda, where there's like a lot of people, it's buses. In fact, it's we talk about it in Flux Fantasy because you can buy a bus card since that's the main mode of transportation. Good question. I like that question because I could answer it. He's like, what did the celestial heavens look like on this night in, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry.
Time?
You've got 1 minute. Oh, Max, I'm glad you liked the hair from the last piece. Does Fortuna have muscle cars? Totally. It's the 90s. C says, is there karma disrupting that can go on? Is there a karma disrupt discipline that focuses on it, or is it just something any EA can do? It's a good question.
So the answer is
Yeah.
yes, that karma is disruptible. Actually, I think I answered this. I remember, I think I wrote somewhere recently on the Discord server, someone asked a question, and I wrote like I think a pretty detailed answer about it like a couple of weeks ago. Someone asked, it was a really good question, and
See, I thought you asked this question. Maybe just trying to trying to throw us a softball. Disrupting question. Yeah, see, you were the one to ask.
Yeah, so it was a. Why don't you read what I wrote there? Because I think that was a pretty good. I think I summed it up pretty well.
Yeah, so basically the answer though is special agents and ink fighters and clockbots can kind of do that.
Can you read it out loud so I can remember what he said exactly? What I said exactly?
Sure. Yeah, we're wrapping up this piece. So as you wrap it up, let me read it.
Okay.
Anti-karmistry tools like the ones special agent use aren't available to the general public. Because C was asking, can disrupting tools be in the general public? This may be a surprise to learn, especially in a world where karmistry is everywhere, but the risk is too high. Karma tech powers whole city blocks, transportation systems, and entire Flux Destinies. If civilians could shut that down at will, or even by accident, it could be catastrophic. And then more stuff about that. And then she asked a question about countering, and you said, as for counters, yes, there are absolutely karma-based ways to disrupt your opponent, especially escape artists can disrupt karmistry in progress by an opponent or a short-out rival's Taurus. So I would say that something like that would probably be clockwork, because they can manipulate karma. It's part of a fundamental force. They can control light, sound, destiny, gravity, and karma, and so that's a clockwork ability. So I hope that answers your question.
That was a good question, though. Okay, so Max, I hope you like where this is going. Ruben, thank you for the extra time that you donated, you gifted to your friend there, because this was a lot of fun to be able to put a little more time into this for Max. Oh, woo! How long was that? How long did it take me to do this? That was
50 minutes.
50 minutes, an hour. So that's not bad. Okay. Bear, that's right. Thank you guys so much. And, we can keep working on it later if you want, another time.
Can you zoom out to the whole
Oh,
picture? Just for reference for everybody, just so they can all see it.
I need to fix this other arm. It's kind of jacked up, so I'm going to leave that off for a minute. Pretend his other arm is just hanging there for a second.
I love it.
You're not great. Well, thank you guys so much. That was fun. We definitely get a lot of anatomy practice on these streams. So
All
but
right.
again, the bottom line is, and this is, Max, who's about to be a new art student. And for anyone noticing, when you're you see that I always start off with like those big blocky shapes, and then I start going from big detail down to like big low res detail to full detail, over a series of layers. So Ruben, that was very cool of you. Thank you for doing that. You guys are always so sweet doing that for your friends here at Flux Destiny. So, all right, let me go grab a drink real quick. And what's
of course. The next one is for Boofy. He's got a sketch for a new character that I think that you know about. You've seen probably.
I know about, and I saw this, and he's got this really cool character. I don't know if he's named him yet.
He has kind of a working name. The name that he gave me is King. Is the name that is kind of always
great
working.
Name.
Yeah,
great name. He's such a cool character. Is Boofy here?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Real quick, Maple, great question. Cryptids are still around, and actually, there is a big cryptid that plays a big part of this of the first manga. So just saying. Okay.
So you'll have to wait and see more details.
All right. What's next? Okay, so let me go grab that. I'll get my snack and we'll get started.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll leave Max up on the screen so you guys can enjoy. Be right back.
It's just you and me now. You and me, Bear. This bear would take me down with a look. Would be like, hey, flinch at me, and I'd be scared. Oh, Max, you have king now? Oh, you tried to. Oh, I see. I thought you said you did. Oh no, I don't think my Slack is working. Shoot. Okay, at least Discord works. There we go. Are you guys all fighting over Boofy's new character? I think that Boofy gets to decide. Oh, Beast King. I'm sorry. You're the true king. Uh-oh. Somebody better Boofy, when you watch this, you got a lot of fans.
All right. Oh, is Goofy here?
No, they're all
Oh,
just saying that they love
oh,
King so much. RC, Slack is down, so I had to send you all the references in Discord.
oh. Are you serious? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
That's weird.
I know.
Okay, I got it here.
And this is a 15-minute one.
Okay. Looking cool. All right. Got it. Oh, thank you, by the way. Anonymous sent a very generous commission tip. I really appreciate that. That's very cool of you. I'm glad you enjoyed the bear.
Aww.
Oh, you were very, very generous
Oh, I see, for the bear.
for the bear.
I see. I see.
Uh, I got a note that said, "Thank you. I really love your work, and I enjoyed seeing you draw this and put this together." Um,
Oh.
thank you.
Well, when you pay for it, get some extra attention from Mr.
Thank you.
Bear over here.
That was very cool. All right. Oh, so Max is dealing with the Slack down too. Okay. All right. So it is like a
I'm not
broad.
lying. I promise. He's like,
No.
or she's like, you're lying, and then Max is like, don't believe her, please. I promise.
Okay. Hold on. All right. See, I told you my hair was gonna go crazy by the time I brought the comb so I could brush my hair. All right. Boofy. Let's get Boofy taken care of. So, bye, not Max the person. Bye, Maximilian the bear for entertaining us. All right. Let's go to Boofy.
Buffet.
Okay.
I don't know yet. See, we'll have to get further into the month, and we'll let you guys know.
Definitely this month's poster, the exclusive poster we're gonna release will be Marco poster.
Yeah, we're gonna do an exclusive new drawing for Marco this month, so that'll be a good one. I'm excited. Hopefully, if you're not a collector yet, this one will inspire you.
Okay.
And he's an ink fighter, so think maybe like, horse stance or like getting ready, you know, something cool, something. He's an ink fighter, so maybe that'll
Oh,
help you.
okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay. All right, here we go. In three, two, one.
Oh yeah, Maple Slack is a like a business like Discord basically.
A business Discord is a funny way to say it.
I'm sorry. Pause the timer a minute. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to visualize it with it.
Yeah, Candy, we're gonna do Marco art, Marco poster this month, at the very least.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. You visualizing business Discord icon with a cute bow tie? That would be adorable.
That's pretty cute. I was going to we were when I first set up this studio, I was going to do all of it like we had our own like Hero Helix is the name of our studio, and I was going to have our own server for Hero Helix, and it was the problem is that Slack does things that that or doesn't, and
Yep.
it has certain functions that I need it to do that or won't do. So I tried. I literally tried for like a week, and I was like, and I'm so used to Slack. Slack is actually really great. In my opinion, I like it.
I like Slack.
What?
Spots's requests are up next,
Oh,
and I'm just looking through them, you know, just to make sure I've got all the references and stuff. And they're very Spots, and I love that.
did he hear?
I don't think
Probably at
so.
work.
I think Spots solely works just to give money to these lives. He's like, I have to go work.
Spots keeps us fed.
And Spots keeps us fed. We're gonna open up Spots' thing again today, and we're gonna see the like dark pit that is all of the.
Right.
So we've got Spots. He's got a couple of requests, and then we've got Corn, and then C, and then Alan. Ooh,
Okay.
that was very loud.
Well, oh, the bag.
Mm.
Sorry. Hold on.
I thought it was like nuclear war.
Nuclear war.
I You are going all out with the perspective today. I am like, I cannot believe it that you are doing all of this difficult perspective in like 15 minutes.
It's the
What could possibly
it's the bear, baby. The bear inspired me. the bear.
Uh-huh.
I'll shut up now.
C says it was the juicy penny exploding. RC made it out alive in reference to the your bag crinkling.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for the food ASMR.
More Marco art, then I might as well just hand over my bank card. I mean, it would save a lot of fees, you know, if we can just. No, I'm just kidding. Should we commission more perspective challenges? Like RC doesn't put it on himself already? You're gonna kill this man.
That could be the best tip you could ever give me. Get him MP3.
You're all in for the food ASMR. I just got my food, so you'll be in for it. Don't worry.
Does Cam know that the Slack is off in case he's been trying to reach?
I emailed him.
Oh, okay.
Oscar, is it because I have food now? Yes. Yes, mama. You're so sweet, but you're not gonna get any. It's the Oscar show now. Oscar would be a better host than I am. You'd be like, how many minutes? And he would meow the number of minutes you have left.
Aww.
And then he'd probably like throw up or something and it would ruin the vibe. Alright, buddy, you gotta go. I gotta eat my food. And I'm on a live with friends. You gotta go. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, Oscar. Come on. I'm trying to trick him. He's not gonna be tricked. Come on. Now I just have to pick you up? Okay. Come on. You're too smart for me, huh? $4D sketch warm up next year. 3-point perspective. Oh no. They're trying to kill you. They're scheming, RC.
Oh, I hear thunder outside. I didn't know it was gonna rain.
Oh. It's just a really big truck.
It's been kind of dark today, which I love. I need kind of a dark day today.
Yeah. You're very moody.
I'm
You're
very
very
moody.
like vampire. You're very vampire core, and I like that about you. RC's always telling me, he's like, "Elle, it's raining today. Like, I feel so good and moody."
She loves it.
I like when it rains. I don't like when it storms. That's the issue. I'm so sorry, guys, but I am gonna eat. So I'm gonna move my mic so far away from me. Carl, you crack me up.
What did Carl say?
Carl says, "What are your top 3 favorite medieval weapons?" The
I don't
long
know.
sword, the broadsword, the longbow, and the uh dagger. I got a potbelly sandwich. Has anybody? Do you guys have potbelly anywhere else? Potbelly's like the
We have
best.
him here.
You like pot? Have you? Do you like potbelly?
I do. If I remember what they are, I can't remember if I'm confusing it with Firehouse subs, which is very like it's like eating a sponge. Like it's just I don't know.
I don't. I don't have that issue. Maybe
I
you're thinking
like
about a
I like
different place.
I like Jimmy John's.
I like all sandwiches.
You like whose sandwiches?
All of them.
Oh, all of them.
Potbelly. So yeah, it's like a rustic vibe. They've got like this rustic. It's like a Subway basically, but it's like rustic.
Jimmy John's is rustic?
No, no,
Oh.
Potbelly. Potbelly.
Oh, okay.
Like literally you go into a Potbelly and it's literally like they have like a Potbelly stove like in the middle of the like restaurant.
I don't like the name Potbelly.
It makes you feel fat, like it makes you feel like
It
you're
just
really
it just
big.
I'm just
I
like
agree.
yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah. I'm you know
It's
me,
like
I'm
going to a
very
place called like Big Fatty Fat. Right? I
Ooh.
mean, you're like, "Oh, gut belly, you know, sticky face," and you're like, "Ooh, I feel like I feel big." Anything with the name Belly is wrong, I think. Flat out.
Beast King wants a landscape of Santa Proxima with a 90s synthwave kind of vibe. I totally agree with you. Okay. By the way, if you're here when I'm making your commissions, some of these I've been taking super seriously. And what I mean by that is like I'm treating them like I'm putting a lot of time. If you want if you've got a 15-minute sketch or something, you're like, hey, just make me a 15-minute sketch and don't worry about getting all technical, tell me. Okay, like if you're not intending for it to have more, like you just want a quick sketch, tell me because sometimes I start having way too much fun with it and I want you to leave with a drawing.
He's basically asking you to stop him. He's like, "Stop me, somebody."
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, hey, just tell me.
Purple says, "RC, go harder."
Okay. I just didn't want to be like, oh, I'm spending all this time and someone's like, I just wanted a quick sketch. I didn't want to like spend
Yeah,
more
I
of
didn't
their
want the
time.
Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, right. Like, calm down, Michelangelo.
That's you.
More like the Ninja Turtle than the actual art.
RC, just so you know, you've got a minute left here.
Great.
I know you can smell the sandwich. It's mine. It's my sandwich. My fat cat is like, I smell food. Stop. Don't make me kick you out too. Then I'll be catless. Purple says, when it comes to ruptures, could they affect someone mentally to the point of either changing their personality or going crazy?
Yes,
Yeah. If you live,
absolutely.
well, there's a lot of different ways, but if you live around one long enough. All right.
All right. Well, Boofy, I know you're
That's
not
it.
here, but I went a little. I was. Let me just add this part of the real quick. One second. I know I need to add that. Let me just quickly, Ella. Let me just add the hat and the hair real quick, just because in case Boofy,
Yeah.
he's not here, and I'm like, I went overboard with this.
I'll just keep eating. Stop, you moocher. Don't I feed you enough? Never.
Moochers, saddle tramp, thieves.
That's an interesting question. I think it's a little explanatory. Carl says, "Does Wolfgang also have a house theme like Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff?" Well, they're broken into their studies, so inherently there's a rivalry.
Yeah, but it's really not. The difference is that one of the big differences that major differences is that there's so much emphasis in Harry Potter that your house matches like your personality and who you are and things like it's like that's not how Wolfgang works. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's not like a morality,
It's personality based,
personality
yeah.
based thing, It's like it just depends on your interest and what. Now that being said, sometimes obviously creative chemistry attracts a certain type of person, right?
Right. Totally.
So, obviously you'll be more prone to have like certain creative types or whatever. Um, okay, I'm almost done. Hold on. Let me just put this big floof on its head. That way he's got like a quasi almost. There we go. I want to be able to finish this out properly. This is as far as I could get in that time.
Very
I know
good.
Booby's not here right now, Booby, but I hope you want me to finish this because this one would be a fun one to finish.
He's a cool character.
Yeah, he's very cool. He's a very cool character. Oh, thank you again for the tip. Appreciate that. What's next?
Okay, so the next one is first one for Spots. So Spots is asking for more time with Evan sitting in front of the fan.
Evan sitting for. Oh, okay. How much time is that?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What are our big customers? We want to make sure our big customer is happy. Hey, Alan. Oh, Boofy's here. Oh, you like it? Okay, good.
Oh,
Good.
Goofy, I'm sorry. I've been eating. I have not been looking at the chat. I've been doing a bad job.
No, she's just
I'm
hungry.
just hungry.
She's hungry and it's hot and she doesn't have air conditioning.
Yeah. I'm struggling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling just a little bit. But I am here to work and be entertaining. I hope me leaning off to the side and eating is not ruining your experience of the show.
This bear keeps popping up. I am telling you. Oh, I can't wait to do the Hugo, what do you call it? Kaleidoscope? Like,
Oh, yeah.
that's going to be a good one. Okay. All right.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. 20 minutes?
20 full minutes.
All right.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Need to fix this leg.
And since you've got so much time, I want to remind you that he's got that chain that goes around. It's going to be hard to see because he's leaning back, you know? But he's got that chain on his Tauruses that
right.
keeps
Okay.
them from flying off.
I'm glad you like it, Boofy. I made sure to give the proper Boofy type nose. Boofy preference nose.
Valor peeps can't handle the Andromeda heat. Very true.
Okay. The chain goes behind his head, right? Like it kind of goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because it goes around. Okay. Am I missing any other details from him?
No, I think you nailed everything else.
Okay. Cat, I swear to God, go away.
I thought you said hat.
No,
I was like, you're wearing a hat?
Oh, sorry. No, it's the cat. Like, he's like, this is like he doesn't come. He comes here because he wants something, and it's like, just go away.
Don't we all? Don't we all come to this stream because we want something? It's hot bears or
right
or heat waves.
Fair,
you know.
fair. That is fair.
Cat just wants to join in.
Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Get our short king cleaned up here. Okay. Pause for 1 second. Let me just stretch my back here. Let me. Grr. Grr.
Grr.
Oh, purple came for friends, flux, and hugs. I love that.
Aww.
Oh, Corn, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't say anything that gets you in trouble.
Lore question: does Wolfgang have any logic on how students are placed in dorms? So they are normally with the same age, but not necessarily with the same chemistry study.
Right.
And
that's right.
It's normally 2 people per room, but there are 1-person rooms.
You have to stay on campus in the dorms until you've been through the first 4 years, and then you can decide whether or not. No, go away. Sorry, my cat found my cashew bag. You are not touching my cashews. Those are mine. Okay, I'm ready, Ella.
Mm.
Um,
Restarting.
so yeah, it really depends on. I mean, they are separated by usually by year, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, it's more likely you're going to be paired with someone in like a year of yours. Like, there's you
Mm-hmm.
know first and second years together, or second and third. It's just kind of like how it goes. Um,
Do
but the
quantum students have special dorm privileges?
No, everyone has the same. They have their. Everyone has the same. You could be in a dorm with a quantum student. That's not unusual, but it's unusual because there's so few of them, right? But they don't
Mm-hmm.
have anything. No one is like given like privilege just because of your chemistry type. Obviously, the more senior you are as a student, like you get to do more stuff. Like I said, you have to live on campus until you're basically through year 4, and then you don't have to anymore. And you have to wear a uniform through the first 4 years, and you don't have to wear it.
Mm-hmm. Beast King, I can answer this question for you. Obviously, RC can too, but this is an easy one. Can you be an escape artist without going to Wolfgang? Yes. There are many other chemistry schools throughout the whole world. Wolfgang is just the best. It's like Harvard, it's like the place that you want to go for like law, for something specific. But there are other schools. There's public colleges, there's public high schools, because Wolfgang is high school and college. You could also be self-taught, although it's definitely more rare if you're gonna like do it as a profession. And there's also trade schools. Like if you're going into like specifically make clock bots, you could go to Wolfgang or try to go to Wolfgang, or you could go to somewhere else. Wolfgang actually has like a really small population of students. So it's like you really have to be the best of the best, and everybody else goes to different schools. In fact, there's a rival school in Andromeda called Starlight that's like a public college and high school. Because Wolfgang is private. So,
Also,
yes.
there's you cannot perform chemistry without. I mean, you can, but you'll get in trouble. You have to be certified to do it. It's not
Mm-hmm.
something just like you can go learn on your own and then just start. It'd be like learning to be like a doctor. Be like, oh, I've read
Mm-hmm.
all these books. I'm going to start performing surgery. Like, no, you have to get your certification to do it. Or you'll
Mm-hmm.
get in big trouble for obvious reasons. And
Right. So, like, if you're
some
homes.
people might do like minor chemistry, on their own. But like if you could get in trouble for that. You can't. When she was talking about the Wolfgang population, there's probably we estimate about 8,000 students at Wolfgang, and then um, the and then we kind of broke it down through we broke it down to per school. Like, biochemistry is the biggest school because it covers so much, and then quantum chemistry is the smallest.
Mm-hmm.
um, because for obvious reason. Quantum chemistry, um, you have to get certain permission to be in that school, because it's experimental, and the things they do in there are kind of really pushing it. So they have to like really, you know, test you out and make sure. And there's lots of rumors about quantum chemistry being one of those. It's like the government pulls from people there, and because of the
Right.
kind of stuff they do.
Beast King asks a follow-up question. Can certification be obtained independently, or does it require formal chemistry education?
You have to have formal education. I mean, I don't think you could. You could probably it's a little different for like the trade school stuff. You know, like
If you have like a
if you're gonna be like a tourist, like for example, you could be a tourist smith, which is
right.
oh Ella, I'm sorry. Does the earring? It's one earring and it connects to the earring. Is that what it is? The necklace thing? Is that how it works?
His chain, it go.
Yeah,
It's
the
like a
chain.
chain that connects the two Tauruses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one Taurus on each ear and then a chain, right?
Right.
Okay, sorry. Um, what was I saying?
We were talking about certification.
Oh,
Basically, like if you get trained by a Gears member too, like independent, like privately, that would probably also work. But you couldn't like go learn it in the woods and then, you know,
right.
be certified. Like you'd have to learn from somebody specifically, or you'd have to go to a school, and then you have to like pass a test. So there might be somebody who like independently learns and then goes to take the test and like magically passes, but it's like it would be so rare, that would happen. You're not even allowed to get a Taurus that's practice grade unless you're going to a school for karmistry. So you'd have to steal it, or you'd have to get it by illegal means if you're like independently training, which would get you in trouble to begin with because it's not registered. So does that make sense? You have to like there's lots of steps to learn karmistry. It's not just like it's anybody can learn karmistry, but it's really hard to do. You have to start practicing with practice Tauruses when you're like really young, and then you have to go to school for it, and then you get your practice your like Taurus that like is actually karma grade Taurus, and all of those things have registered. Like you have to register all of those steps. So it's pretty difficult actually to like you know go through all of that. That's why like sometimes
No.
you'll see
Oh,
people.
excuse me. Sorry, sorry. The cat took. I'm sorry. Sorry, I
I
didn't mean to
saw
scream.
that.
The cat just took my stuff. It's like literally just took it. Go
I
away.
saw. I
Oh
saw
my
him
god.
steal it.
I have like this like peanut butter bar thing here, and
Yeah,
he's
I
like
saw it.
grabbed it.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream into the microphone. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Anyway, all I was saying is that sometimes you'll see people like mug other people for their Tauruses and melt them down and then make them into new Tauruses because they're probably already registered. So it's a big deal.
They melt them down obviously for the gold, right? It's like
Right.
it's one of those things that you. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to
Corn good.
scream into your.
It's okay. You've got 7 minutes left, by the way.
Okay.
Corn asks, would defending yourself against bullies using karmistry in a fight at another school lead to expulsion? It could, depending on the fight. Certainly.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a general. I think you have to apply karmistry to the same thing. Like, imagine if you're in school, you're really not supposed to be in fights, you know? Like, regardless of the method, if you use your fists or throw a chair at somebody, right? It's not really.
Right.
So, it's not. Now they have they have karmistry battles on campus,
Yeah, all the time.
so you can deal with that. Oh, so yeah, those will happen. But if you're just gonna like, go beat someone up, that's obviously frowned upon. So,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Obviously it's
Totally.
gonna happen. But I saw a question earlier from C about the um location of the dorms.
Yeah, I
And
said,
oh, did you already answer
sorry, go
that?
ahead. I
Oh,
answered it because you were answering another question, so I put it in the chat. I
oh,
said,
oh.
they're on campus, but we actually have a map of Wolfgang, that's on the Flux Fantasy socials, so you should go check it out. It's really detailed, and we put a lot of thought into it, so you should go look at it.
One thing about it is that there are dorms off campus that you can stay at too, because obviously sometimes they run out of room. But it's more expensive, believe it or not, to stay off campus, because this is like downtown Andromeda. This is not like cheap real estate
No.
to be in. So like, Another reason why they mix the chemistry types within the dorm is because they want to encourage like collaboration between the different types. Because ultimately, escape artist's goal is to build destiny, and they want um, they want those Flux Destinies to the best Flux Destinies really combine the efforts of many different types of escape art, you know? And so to encourage like teamwork and stuff, they put them together. It's more likely that you'll be like mixed in with another with like your clockwork, you'll be mixed in maybe with a creative, you know.
Right.
It doesn't mean that they're not the types in there. It just means that you'll often find. And the dorms themselves are actually covered. Oh, I'm sorry. How much?
4 minutes.
Okay.
All right, we've got another lore question here. Do Wolfgang Karmastry's schools have different aesthetic vibes for their sections, or is it universal architecture style all around?
Oh,
It's a
it's
great
definitely.
question.
It's a great question. It's definitely unique per section. Um, so, yes, the answer is yes. That it, or the answer is it's unique. Per, a lot of Wolfgang is built on. There's a mix of like um, contemporary architecture, you know, like like old buildings, not contemporary, like classical buildings that were there when the school was founded, and that were actually old buildings. And there's like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of it is canvas material that they've built buildings on, you know.
Yep.
So and it's constantly changing because everything is it, you know, a lot of the buildings are Flux Destinies.
Yep.
So they're constantly changing. So
And not only that, but each section has like specific buildings to their study. Like creative has a theater, the machine have like warehouses and tourist buildings, bio has the hospital and aquarium. So there's in fact like completely unique buildings for each section. 2 minutes. Do you want to be let out? You begged to get in
I thought
here.
she was asking me that.
You
She
want to be done?
I thought she was asking me that. That was so funny.
Was it my tone, my RC tone of
Is
voice?
your RC tone?
I don't realize that my cat tone and my RC tone are the exact same tone. Good questions, guys. Good
Very good
questions.
question.
All right, RC, we've got like 20 seconds left.
Okay. Let me just add the little chain. I was able to get him basically done. Just need to add the chain here. I didn't get to do the fan.
I think Evan is more important. Carl asks, do Wolfgang uniforms work as formal outfits for public ceremonies or places?
They have a formal version of it. Yeah, so for the most part, yes. There's I there's a formal version of the uniform. If they do like formal events, they wear like a more formal, like that's more like the day-to-day one.
Mm. Oh, I forgot Slack isn't working. Sad.
Okay, I am done. Thank you.
All
I know
right.
he's not here right now, but I just, as always, thank you, Spots. I really appreciate it. Spots always sending me fun exercises to do. Okay. All right. What's next?
All right, we've got another one from Spots. This one is a 15-minute one. And Spots is asking for Evan, palm trees, hammock, coconut with a little umbrella, sunglasses. That's all he
5 minutes?
says.
5 minutes?
15.
Oh, 15?
15.
Oh, it
Yeah.
says 5 minute here.
Yeah, and then he got multiple.
Oh, so multiple of the same thing.
Yeah, that's how the sketch requests work. They can they can add multiple to their cart, and it's just one request. So it's
Oh,
15
okay,
minutes, I
okay. Sorry.
promise.
Sorry. I think I'm hungry. Okay, okay. So I have 15 minutes to do this, right?
Yes, you have
Okay.
15 minutes for this request.
All right.
Ignore the time on this on the screenshot. Trust
Okay,
Ella.
I got it. I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you.
Okay.
Um, Beast King, the real quick, just to answer that before I start. People can actually, there's like karmistry, like basically almost like karmistry chemistry kits. Like kids learn karmistry and can play with karmistry with like these little practice toruses and stuff very young. But the reason why they can do that is just like a chemistry set where, obviously they don't have enough material in there for you to, I don't know, make a neutron bomb, right? You can't do that with a
Right.
chemistry set. And it's the same thing with a karma chemistry set, essentially, is that they don't have any, the torus that's in it can only hold a very small charge of karma. So there's only so much they can do. Like, I don't know, make a penny fly or something. It's like there's only so much they can do. Once you start getting into about 13, 12, 13, then you can start getting your like real practice torus. And then your formal education starts when you're 14, it's basically high school age when you start freshman year. That's when your formal education starts. They have like prep schools, you can go earlier, but that's usually the way it works. Okay, all right, I'm 15 minutes. Hammock, Evan, trees, coconut.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
let's do it.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. See, of course. I'm glad I could get that for you.
These are great
Beast
questions.
King. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying these are great questions.
Beast King. I think RC answered it just a little bit. We tend to think that the earliest that like somebody can really start performing karmistry is like 10, but like very little, like very very like practice kit level. And then 12 is really the kind of the starting age, 12, 13. So we like to say like 10 at the like earliest, and then 12 being the more formal age. Let me read what I've got left. Let me move my sandwich and read what we've got left. I'm just eating, having fun over here, and RC's sweating. I feel awful. I'm sorry.
I'm like
Okay, so
dreaming of
we've
a
got.
sandwich right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so hungry. We've got Spots right now. We've got another one from Spots, and then a fourth one from Spots, and then Corn, and then C, and then Alan. C did say that we could move his request to the next live if we wanted to. So RC, I guess it's up to you. If we can do that one
Sure.
today.
What kind of request? What's C's request? Tell me ahead of time just so I can think about it.
I think it's a continuation of the beach ball.
Oh, the beach ball one. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah.
Bear. You guys are
Again,
funny.
again, I just want to. Any of my students out there have been like, look how quickly I did this pose because I'm using those shapes. Like I know a lot of people who've been like learning from me, who've been taking those classes. Once you learn to do the shapes, like I can very quickly plan out a pose, you know. And when you use these tricks that I've been teaching you, shut up, old man. Get back to
No, I
cooking.
feel like I'm learning too. Like I like to watch and I feel like I'm absorbing all of it.
You
Like
know,
I feel like I could just pick up a pen now and I'm like RC level. That's
you know what's
obviously
so
crazy, but
you know what's so funny is that I do the same thing to Ella that I do to my animals, which is like I give my animals their own voice. I'm sure some of you do this too, but I like answer them like like Dad, I want this. I'm like, no, I don't want it, but you're being mean. Okay, fine, I'm being mean. Like I will like have a whole conversation. I will answer
mm-hmm.
for them, you know?
I make hold on, let me finish chewing before I tell this. I make myself like start to cry because I'll be like talking like Oscar
Aww.
and he'll be like, oh, Mom, help me, like I'm so sad and lonely and all this stuff, and I'll be like, Oscar, leave me alone. And then he's like, you hate me and I'm only gonna be on the earth for a little bit and you hate me, and then
Yes,
I
I
make
that's
myself cry.
exactly. That is
And then
exactly
I'm
what
like,
I
I'm
do. I do the same
sorry.
thing. Bro, same thing. For a while I gave my one of my cats, my old cat, I think it was my cat, Gilbert Godfrey's voice.
Mm,
No, it was my dog. And it became very annoying, you know, because Gilbert Godfrey's voice, there's only so much you can take of his voice.
right. Now I'm covered in crumbs. I did this to myself.
For Ella.
Don't
Ella
say poor Ella. I ate food, so I get the consequence of the crumbs. If I could write my life like a Dickens novel, that would be a major compliment.
How much time do I have?
You have 5 minutes left. So let's calculate the stream time. We did 9 hours on Monday. We did 3 hours yesterday. So that's 12 hours. And we've got about an hour and a half left. So that's about another 3 hours. So that's almost 16 hours of live stream. right?
16 hours?
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
That is really
It's
crazy.
it's almost a full day. I mean, I know it's quite a bit away from a full day, you know, but still, anything over like 10 hours.
That's crazy.
You think next Super Sketchy will have a time limit? Maybe. We'll have to plan better.
We even started early that day. We just
Mm-hmm.
really appreciate all the requests. It's just I think we underestimated how many requests we were going to get. So I mean, last time we did the super sketchy, it was basically like double a normal sketchy live. This
Yeah.
time I think it was like almost 4 times what we.
Yes.
We weren't
So the first
prepared.
time it was a little over double. I think we ended up going for like 7 hours. So normal live is like 3.
Yeah.
So say it was like 7 hours. And then we were like, okay, we'll probably do about 8 or 9 hours, which we were prepared for. We were prepared for 10 hours. But then the level of stuff coming in was so great that we knew that we couldn't keep going. So we ended up stopping at 9. And then yesterday we got more requests. So then it extended it even longer, which ended up being like 4 times the amount. So
I'm glad to see Evan's cooled down.
That's funny. Underestimated the speedo quota. Yeah, we did.
Right? The
We
speedo
didn't
quota.
it.
We
What
we
were we
underestimated.
thinking? It's very funny.
Time.
You've got 1:30 left.
I'm living off cashews right now.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. My fault. Listen, when it comes to anything regarding planning, it's not her fault. My fault. I always put my own needs last. I'm always like, oh, I can pull in a little bit. I treat myself like a machine sometimes, you know.
You do. All right, RC. We are at the end here.
Okay, well, this is as far as I could get to this one. Ruben, wait, how many OCs were in Speedos?
Only 2, but there were 3 requests.
Wait, but Ruben's, no, Ruben's, Carl's,
And
and one
then
more, Max.
Max, yeah, but Ruben was Max. That was Ruben's request had Max in it. So
Yeah,
2
but the second,
OCs
no,
and
the bear Max, the one I did
oh,
first.
Bear Max counts as a separate OC than Human Max.
Oh, he said how many OCs. Oh, I thought he asked how many drawings. Sorry, I misunderstood.
No, it's okay.
Okay, thank you, Spots, for this one too. This would be a fun one to finish if you end up wanting me to like keep working on it. All right, what's next?
All right, the next one is actually an introduction to an OC that Spots has been hiding from us for a while. This is
What?
his OC, Milo, and Milo is a pretty cute character. In fact, I wrote a short story about Milo like ages ago, and he told me, he swore me to secrecy that I couldn't tell anybody about this character. No, I'm not lying. He literally sent me all the details. I was like, I love this character. Like, when do I get to tell our like when do we get to like talk more about this character? And he was like, you can't tell anybody. And I was like, are you kidding me? So this request is for the new boy Milo doing a cannonball off a diving board. And it's 20 minutes.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
Of course.
If I can step away for like 2 minutes,
Of
I'll,
course.
I'll
Yeah,
let
yeah,
you
yeah.
handle the things. I'll be just 2 minutes.
Gossip. You always ask me. No new gossip. I apparently discouraged one of the teams in the slice game. I didn't mean to do that. You should obviously keep trying to make the card game. Don't be discouraged. You're doing great. Don't be discouraged. That's my gossip for you. My gossip is that Ella caused drama accidentally. I'm sorry. Don't don't worry about it and just keep going.
Guys, I need to step away for about 10 minutes, but I will be back. I'm going to switch the view here for a second, and I will be back in 10 minutes. I gotta go deal with something.
You're stuck with me. You're
I'm
stuck
gonna
with me. I
switch.
wish Spots was here so that I could read his short story. I can't read it yet though. It's still secret. Under
Okay.
wraps.
All right. I'm gonna give you solo mode, and I
Okay.
will be back. She hates when I do this. I'm sorry. I have to, but she's so good at it.
It's okay.
They love you. You know they love you. They love you more than me. So.
That's not true. Story time. What story do you guys want me to read? Do you want me to read a Hugo Marcos story? Or a Champions League story? What story do you want? I'll read a story. Or I'll answer lore questions. If you have questions, I'd much rather I'd much rather answer your questions or ask your RPG questions than than read. But I'll read if you really want me to. If you like my voice that much. Oh, you love both of us equally. You're so nice. I'm not alone technically cuz Cam is lurking nearby. Maybe not directly in the chat, but is at least nearby. You want me to read Vulnerable? I like that one. That includes a couple of OCs. Let me get to it. I like that one. Um Carl, it depends if you're if you are using it like on the inner ear or if you're using it on gravity. Ruben. Okay. It's a weird relationship, that's for sure. Boofy. Okay, let me read you the story about uh that I wrote for Ruben. It's called Vulnerable. It's a story that actually includes Mal's character Zach and Boofy's character Harley. So this is takes place when they're all at Wolfgang. And then for those of you who don't know, Rodrigo has rupture disease, which rupture disease is you can get by like prolonged exposure to ruptures, and it causes these these chronic illness effects. So it can like it can come up pretty much as anything. The way that Rodrigo has it, though, is that he gets kind of like shortness of breath and he can get dizzy and he feels just really weak all the time. Sometimes it's like sometimes it's better than others. It really also depends on like his anxiety, you know. So the more anxious he is, the worse his rupture disease sort of like manifests. So that's kind of a little bit of a background that gives you like the baseline, the things that you need to know before we get into the story. And by the way, if you want to read along, this story is in the Discord actually under the roleplay stories. So you can read it in full there. And I think Ruben, you put the other Rodrigo's other story in there as well. Um, but let me know if I'm misremembering. But I thought you put the other one in there too. Okay. So this story is actually dedicated. This is the first dedication I've ever uh, written in a story, and it says this story is dedicated to Mal and Boofy. Thank you for being great lore leaders and for being my friends, Ruben, which is very sweet and almost made me cry. Okay, so this is vulnerable. I'm sorry if you can hear the weed whacker outside my window. I'm gonna wait like 30 seconds before I continue, or else he's gonna drive me nuts. Bear with me. Polar bear with me. Paying a lot of attention to the front of my building. Go away, I'm reading stories to my friends. Ka! Being insensitive out there. Okay, here we go. This is vulnerable. Ha 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 ha! It was late, 2 a.m. to be exact, and Rodrigo could hear his neighbors through the wall again. He lay on his back, staring at the ceiling of his dorm room in Wolfgang, Powell's Hall, listening to his neighbors laughing once more, loud and carefree, late into the night. They were always loud at this time. Rodrigo didn't know what could possibly be so funny every single night, but it always sounded like they were having fun. He'd met them briefly during move-in at the start of the semester. It was their second year, just like Rodrigo, and they had apparently been dorm mates in their first year as well. Instead of hating each other like most first-year roommates did, they had become close friends. Zach and Harley. Zach was a jock type, while Harley leaned more into the nerdy side, but they worked well together, always laughing, always joking, thick as thieves. They'd asked Rodrigo where his roommate was. He'd played it off at the time. Oh, I guess he got moved to a new room. The truth was, Rodrigo had requested to be in a room alone. His medical condition, paired with anxiety, would have made living with someone else almost impossible. So he had gotten the doctor to sign a note. Zach and Harley had laughed, of course. They had, and they were always laughing. But they'd also invited him over, saying he was welcome any time if he ever felt lonely. Dude, shh. Rodrigo heard Zach hissing through the paper thin walls. You're gonna wake everybody up. If Rodrigo had been anyone else, he probably would have been annoyed. But for him, not being able to sleep was a blessing. It was keeping him away from his nightmares. The laughter helped him keep his thoughts of his parents and the man with the mask at bay, at least for a little while. He felt a little cough rising in his chest and quickly grabbed a pillow, coughing into it as quietly as he could. Lightheadedness followed, and in the darkness, stars flashed in his vision. He sat still, blinking hard, willing the dizziness and cough to pass. When it finally did, he paused to make sure Zach and Harley hadn't heard him. Luckily, they were laughing about something else now. Laughing. Would they laugh at him too? Rupture disease affected everyone differently. In some people, it caused mutations. In others, chronic illness. For Rodrigo, it meant dizziness, fainting, and muscle weakness. His limbs often felt like jelly, and movement became sluggish. The cough and burning sensation in his chest didn't help either, but it came in waves. Some days he felt fine, could even go a few days without symptoms. Other times, the panic would hit hard and fast, forcing him to miss class. Zach had been kind enough to bring him homework more than once. Rodrigo had debated talking to them more, beyond the occasional hello. He longed to be friends with them, to be part of their jokes. They were in general education classes together, and he always liked the way that they bantered. They seemed kind, but what if he was wrong? What if, when they approached him, they laughed at him, or worse, they thought he was weak? But they didn't seem like that. He didn't know why he was being such a baby about it. Lots of people had rupture disease. That didn't make them weak, right? He'd just go over there tomorrow and ask them to hang out. And don't chicken out. Not again, he murmured to himself, rolling over as the sound of their laughter lulled him into an uneasy sleep filled with terrible dreams. In the morning, his cough was worse than the night before. It took him longer than usual to sit up. Not a good day for this, he thought. Better do it another day. But then the thought about all the other times he had chickened out. Today would not be one of them. He pulled on a shirt and then his medical necklace, the one he had to wear in case he fainted. It contained instructions for anyone who found him during an episode. It felt bulky beneath his shirt. After looking at himself in the mirror, he pulled it off and stuffed it into his pocket. Before he could talk himself out of it, he was out the door and taking the 2 steps it took to reach the one next to his. He coughed quietly into his hand, took a deep breath, and knocked. "Hold on," came a muffled voice from inside. Before Rodrigo could run or regret his decision, the door slid open. Zach stood there, shirtless, wearing his caramel kendo shorts. Apparently, he had slept in them. He looked like he had just woken up, and Rodrigo noticed how much taller he was in person. "Oh," Zach looked startled for a moment, then said, hi? "Hi," Rodrigo replied, holding back a cough. "So, I was going into town today, and I was wondering if you and Harley wanted to come and hang out?" Rodrigo wanted to kick himself for sounding so awkward. A wave of self-directed anger began to rise, but he pushed it down. Zach, luckily, didn't even seem to notice. Uh, Zach looked back into the room. "Are we doing anything today?" "What?" came a muffled voice. Are we doing anything today?" Rodrigo is asking. "Who?" "Rodrigo!" Finally, Harley poked his head around the corner, sleepy-eyed. When he saw Rodrigo, he smiled. "Hey, you?" "No, I don't think we're doing anything." He cocked his head to the side and thought for a moment, then shook it. "Right, no. Nothing in the calendar." "Great," Rodrigo said, smiling as another wave of nausea passed. "Just give us a few minutes," Zach said, but didn't close the door. Rodrigo stood awkwardly outside as the two boys jostled and changed clothes. After several long minutes, they emerged in casual weekend clothes, ready to go. "All right, all ready to go," Zach said, closing the door behind them. Rodrigo led the way down the stairs and out of the building. "So, what were you thinking we could go do?" Harley said cheerfully. Rodrigo had planned for this. He had thought of something that he felt like was right up their alley. The new Invasion of Clockbots movie. Thought we could go see it." "Oh yeah, Zach and I saw that 2 days ago. It's awesome." Rodrigo's face fell. The movie had only been out for 2 days. Zach gently elbowed Harley. But we should totally go see it again because it was so good. Rodrigo smiled tightly. He didn't have a backup plan. He'd need to think of something more unique after the theater. They were almost off campus when Rodrigo felt a sharp tug, a pain in his chest that nearly made him collapse. So, you're in bio, right? Zach was asking, but his voice sounded like it was underwater. Yeah, Rodrigo tried to keep walking, but the sensation grew. He needed to sit down. Hold on, I have to tie my shoe, he said, sitting clumsily on the ground and pretending to untie his already tied shoe. He took deep, careful breaths and then slowly retied it. Zach and Harley were still talking, something about biochemistry and how difficult it was. Rodrigo focused on his breathing. After a few moments, he felt immensely better. Thankfully, that one was quick. He stood up fast, anxious to appear normal again. Ready? Oh, hey, you dropped something. Zach bent down to pick up something shiny from the ground. Is this a medical tag? He asked. Rodrigo's face turned red. He snatched the tag away from Zach's hand, stuffing it back into his pocket and stepping away. No? Anger boiled inside him. Why did Zach have to pick it up? Why did he always have to be so nice? Why couldn't he just leave it alone? Zach looked confused. Is it yours? I don't think he wants to talk about it, Zach, Harley offered, trying to help, but Rodrigo heard the pity in his voice. I'm not broken, Rodrigo snapped. Zach raised his hands. If you don't want to talk about it. But Rodrigo didn't hear the rest. His chest tightened, stabbed with pain. The world spun. He coughed and staggered back. No, not here. Not in front of them. But it was no use. The world twisted, spinning out of control. A wave of panic crashed down on him like a tsunami, and Rodrigo collapsed. Rodrigo woke later to the sound of laughter. They're laughing at me, Rodrigo thought, keeping his eyes closed, still feeling unwell. Zach, you're such an idiot, Harley giggled. Be quieter or you're going to wake him up. Rodrigo squinted through heavy eyelids. He was in the hospital wing on campus. The lights in the room were off, and near his bedside, Harley and Zach were chatting quietly. Do you think he'll want some food when he wakes up? Zach asked. I know I'd be hungry. You're always hungry, Harley reminded him. The events from earlier came crashing back, and Rodrigo felt the urge to either spring up and run away, or beat Zach and Harley up and make them promise never to tell anyone. But they were still here. Had they brought him to the hospital? He sat up slowly. He awakens, Harley said a little too loudly. Dude, you scared us, Zach murmured a little warily. Rodrigo felt regret wash over him. I'm sorry, Rodrigo murmured, unable to look at them. It's not your fault, Harley cut in, trying to soothe him. You didn't try to pass out. Rodrigo shook his head. No, I'm sorry for snapping at you. But when you asked about me, Zach's face softened. You don't have to talk about it. Rodrigo took a deep breath. No, but I want to talk about it. He didn't mean to, but once he started talking, the words poured out like water through a cracked dam. At first, it was just fragments. Memory of being a sicky kid, of missing weeks at school, of sitting on the sidelines when other kids ran and played. I was the only one left behind, he said too quietly. Too tired to keep up, too fragile to join in. I hated it. He
Can I interrupt
spoke
you for
of the.
1 second? I'm back.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, you can continue reading. I can draw while
We're
you read.
almost done.
So
I've got one page left. One
okay.
page.
So do you want to? Okay, go ahead. I'll set up while you
Oh,
do
let
that.
me finish this, and then we can move
Okay,
on.
got it. Go for it.
He spoke of the endless doctor's visits, the confusing medical terms, the pity looks from adults who thought they were being kind, of classmates who didn't understand, the whispers behind the back, or worse, said to his face. That's why I wanted to study biochemistry, Rodrigo said. It wasn't about the science at first, it was about control. I thought if I could learn to understand my body, to change it, maybe I wouldn't feel so powerless anymore. He explained how he had thrown himself into training, how he had started working out, not because he liked it, but because he was desperate to be seen as strong, normal. Every push up, every mile run, every bruise or ache was a battle in the war he waged against weakness. He saw himself. I even got into fights, he admitted, looking down at his hands. Stupid ones, just to prove something that I wasn't someone to pity. And then finally his voice grew quieter. But no matter what I did, the condition never really went away. Rupture disease, it's always there, waiting like a crack under the surface that might split open at any moment. Sometimes I feel like I'm just pretending to be strong, hoping that nobody notices the truth. He paused, eyes wet but not yet crying. His throat tightened with emotion. I spent so long trying to hide it. I forgot what it was like to be just to be honest. He didn't know why, but it all came out at once. The other boy sat still, listening, taking in every word. I'd never told anyone about this. I'm not sure why. I just don't want people to think I'm weak. We don't think you're weak, Harley said. Rupture disease is no joke. Yeah, man, Zach added, reaching over and patting him on the shoulder. You're totally strong. You deal with that every day, and we had no idea. Rodrigo was kicking himself. Everything today had gone wrong, and yet it felt right. He took several deep breaths. Thank you for helping me today. I was worried about approaching you guys, but I'd like to try. Why were the words so hard to say? He sucked in a breath and continued. To try and be friends, Rodrigo murmured, finally looking back up at them. Zach and Harley looked at each other, then back at Rodrigo, smiling. It's still early in the day. We could try to catch that movie, Harley suggested. And milkshakes afterwards, Zach added. Rodrigo smiled, then laughed. Yeah, that sounds perfect. And that's the end of the story.
Oh, that was a very touching story. I remember that one. This one we both read
Yeah.
like tears and tears, and yeah, I remember
Mm,
this one. This one was a absolutely.
I'm glad you like that. Thank you guys for letting me read that while RC was taking a was away for a moment. That was
All right.
fun. If you want your own writing commissions, they're always open. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, you can
I
always.
love writing for your OCs. I love reading them. I love when you guys get group stuff like this one. This was kind of a group piece, but we do backgrounds and all kinds of stuff. So I really like this one. Thank you for letting me share it, Ruben.
All right. That one, and thank you for commissioning that, Ruben. That was a great one, and we still talk about that one, me and her. Okay. All right. So we're doing Milo. He's jumping into a cannonball pose. This is his debut, right?
His
Uh,
debut,
okay.
yeah,
All right.
back into happy stuff. Not quite so heartfelt.
Okay. I am ready. How much time do you say I had?
20 minutes.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go for it. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. In three, two, one.
Oh, I need to change. I'm sorry. I need to change this view. Okay. I'm ready. Now ready.
Okay. I'm exhausted now. Emotionally.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Can you restart the timer? I had a bunch of stuff I had to get right.
Yeah, of course.
And where is it on the screen? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize how far zoomed in I am. Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. Now I'm ready.
Here we go.
For real.
For real. Third time's a charm. I like I like that this is how Spots decided to debut this character.
I hope I can do him justice.
I really wish Spots was here so I could have asked him if I could read his story. I really like that one. But we'll post it on Patreon soon. There's a lot of stories. I've got a backlog of stories I need to post on Patreon. I've just been so busy.
This is a complicated pose, so this might take a minute.
I imagine. I was about to ask. So how do you like have another reference to the side, or are you just like you going for it?
I'm going for it, and it's like I know that I know what has to happen to make this work, but it takes a minute because I have to make the body parts work together to make this work. And I know it's supposed to do. So I'm just going for it. Once I get the big blocks in place, it's easier. I just have to kind of like get the big blocks in place. And after seeing his art, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta. Now I'm intimidated. You can kind of see what's happening.
I can. He kind of looks like a Minecraft character right now because he's all boxes.
That's right. There we go. Now we're getting it.
Wow. I'm never doubtful of you. I just am always like, I wonder how he's gonna do it. Like I know he will, but I just am like, I wonder how. And then you do it, and I go, oh, that's how. That makes sense. You know?
Healthy, healthy skepticism is totally okay. I like these challenges because it's like, okay, can I pull this off like quickly? The question is, it's not that can I pull it off. I know I can do it with enough time, but like, can you do it with very limited time? You know, that's the
Right.
question I always have. It's like, okay, can I do this? Because this is kind of complicated anatomy to like get
Oh,
a
yeah.
right. Like it's just
I
like getting the human body to do this is not an easy draw.
I would not know what to do. That's always my issue. Is I stare at a piece of paper and I'm like, cannonballs are circles, so circle body, and then I don't know how to go from there. You know?
Well, that's why using the shapes, like I'm always harping on about, is so
Right.
important because if you use the shapes, you saw how I was able to figure it out. Once I have the shape in place, I can I can generally like, like sort out the rest of it. I just need to kind of get the big pieces in place.
Right.
And then I can go in
So
and like do adjustments to it and to make it look better. I just have to get kind of the general feel of it.
right.
Sorry, you were gonna ask something?
No, I was just gonna say that Milo. I know a little bit about Milo, and that he is a bio user who basically like resonates lots of heat. He's basically like he's called Fever because he like just is hot. Like he literally just like creates heat and steam off of his body, and so he always needs water because he's always like dehydrated, you know. And so I think that he has him jumping in the pool because obviously like he's all hot all the time, you know. Um, and he like is constantly kind of in danger because he's like he heats up too fast, you know. Um, so I just think that this is really appropriate. I like how Spot sort of themes things. You don't really know it at first, and then you're like, oh, I see. I see what he's getting at.
Yeah, he's very thoughtful about that kind of stuff.
Gabriel or Gabriele, I'm sorry.
Oh, is he
You're
here?
here. Yeah.
Oh, hey, dude. We were just talking about you.
I
And
think somebody summoned him. Hmm.
I think so. It's too late for him. What time is it probably there? It's like, oh, well, it's not bad. What, it's like 10 o'clock there? 10:30, I mean? Great. I'm gonna be all
Oh, you guys.
intimidated
Yeah.
to draw
Why?
this right.
What the
Thanks for
heck?
bringing him on. He did like the perfect design for Milo, and now I'm having to draw him out this way. Great. Thanks, guys. He's gonna write me a message on the side. You should stop drawing and leave it to me.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna say. Not, you're doing so great. I'm so proud of you. None of those
Nope.
things.
Nope. 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 How dare you ruin my design?
Right, right, right.
Those kind of
Those are
things.
the things you message him. Oh, all right. We believe you. Innocent. Nobody summoned him. We're glad you're here. I cannot believe that you
Yeah,
happen to join exactly at this
I
moment.
was actually going to screenshot some comments and send them to you because you were getting some love in the chat for your work. And
Oh, Gabriele says, you're doing amazing. I'm proud of you.
do not make me cry. They want the request was Spots wanted Milo jumping into the pool, cannonball style. So that's what we're doing. If I remember, Milo was kind of a troublemaker, right? If I remember, right?
um,
Or am I remembering the wrong part of the story?
he's not a troublemaker. He he wants to get into trouble so that he can like
Oh,
use his
that's right.
powers to
That's
get
right.
out of it.
That's right.
But he's
That's right.
not a troublemaker. He doesn't like purposely cause trouble.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember in the story. Okay, I remember the story now where he's like he keeps like ended up doing like oh I won't spoil it.
Yeah, it's really funny. I'll post it when Spots gives me the okay. It's a good. I like that story a lot. I literally was sitting there and he pitched me this character and he was like, "What about this?" And I was like, "I really like that." I was like, "I don't think I've ever written a character like that before." Um and so what I really like about Milo is that he's a really like sort of not an average character, but like he's a character that's not like overpowered or all of these things. Like he's just very like an escape artist, you know what I mean? Trying his best, trying to do what he can, what he's best at. And the story really reflects that. And he's a really well made character, I think. So
And that piece that Gabriele made was oh my god. We were literally I was
it was
literally
really
talking.
good.
I can't wait when he shares that because it was just unbelievable. And the accuracy of
Yes.
everything just Gabrielle has this amazing like talent for not only obviously for drawing but for like effects and lighting, and his lighting is just like god tier lighting.
Agreed. I
So
really like that piece. I sent it to RC. Well, first of all, I asked Spots. I said, Spots, can I? Because Spots has been like he keeps showing me stuff and going, Ella, remember you can't tell RC. And I keep like sitting there. He sent me art earlier and he was like, look at this. And I was like, that's so cool. Can I show RC? He was like, don't show RC yet. And I was like, no. I was like, why would you make me an accomplice to this? Like that I can't
I
share
know when
this with
she finally
anybody.
showed it to me, I was like, "Oh my lord!"
Yeah, I've been seeing pieces, but not the full thing. So then I saw the full thing. He posted it, and I literally ran to him. And I said, "Spots, Spots, can I please show RC now?" And he was like, "Yes, you can show RC." And I was like, and then I immediately ran over to RC and showed him.
How much time do I have?
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh boy,
Oh, oh boy.
this is one of those poses. It's like
I know. What a way to introduce a character to you. I'm sure Spots will give more time. Um, Spots always knows what pieces need more love. I know, Spots and Spots tortured me with this character because I wrote that piece literally like 3 months ago, like 3 or 4 months. It was one of my first commissions. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to show this. And he was like, you can't show it yet. Like the character's not ready. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was genuinely like, but I want to show it. Like I want to show everybody because I really liked that. It was a quick piece, but I really enjoyed it. And then for months he kept teasing me. He was going, "Look at this." He was like, "Look at this first draft from Gabriele. What do you think?" And I was like, "It's so amazing. Like, is he ready? Can I tell everybody?" He was like, "No." And I was like, ugh. It's like I can't believe you. I've never been sworn to secrecy so hard before.
I was telling Gabriele too, whenever I see his works, I always end up spending so much time zooming in and seeing all his little details of how he's done the light details. And
That's the only way to look at art.
well, that's what I teach the students a lot too, is that you got to reverse engineer, right, basically, and see what.
Mm-hmm. I think the next request is for Milo as well.
Oh,
You get two Evan ones and two Milo ones. Gabriele, that's why you gotta hang out with us more. You just get a bunch of praise. Just show up to a live, and that's all we do. You deserve it, though.
he
Seriously,
does. He does
we were
deserve it.
literally just talking about you
We
today,
were
RC and I.
just talking about you. That's so true. He deserves it. I show up to a live and they're like, "Get out of here."
They're like, oh, another RC live.
Don't you have something to do? Don't you have anything to read?
It feels like 3 a.m. I
It
know it's the
does feel
middle of
like
the
3
day.
a.m.
I know it's the middle of the day. It feels like 3 a.m. As I hear the lawnmower outside. Yeah, it feels like 3 a.m. RC, we've got 1 minute.
Okay.
This guy's another backwards hat guy. That should
We
make
got
you
the
happy.
we got the backwards hat club. I love the backwards hat club.
We got chin hair club, backwards hat club, shirtless club, cosplay club.
Did you already say chin hair club? I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, chin hair club. Chin hair club and backwards hat club have actually quite a bit of overlap. But not this guy. He is clean shaven.
And he's got a cool. I like the way that Gabriella drew his hat because he's got the little strap, but it has a little thingy, the little extension.
Mm-hmm. The adjuster. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, RC.
Okay, hold on.
I hate to say it, but we're at time.
All right, let me just put in the hair. One second.
Oh, the Speedo Club. 2-member Speedo Club.
And the Speedo Club. All right, this is as far as I could get. Well.
Oh, his hair. His hair really made it all come together.
Yeah, it comes together. But so when we get to if Spots decides to do some more on this one, I can really make it look.
This was complicated.
This one was a complicated one to do for time. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. What's the next one while I'm doing a couple little things here?
So the next one is Milo, and new boy Milo using his chemistry to turn a pool into a hot tub, and then gives you a hint and says, "Leave space for people to add their OCs."
Oh, okay.
All so right. You can see what the next sort of big group, at least Spots is trying to.
Okay, that's a cute idea. Okay, give me 1 second.
Do you got to get a Sketchy to put Zach in the Speedo Club? Survey says yes. You got to see it. You got to see it first, or else no admittance.
Sorry, 1 second. I swear I'm almost done.
Is the Speedo Club really a thing? No, we're just joking. Those are not real clubs, Purple. Those are not real clubs. We're just joking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. There are clubs like in Wolfgang, like real clubs, and then joking clubs like Chin Hair Club and Backwards Hat Club. Those are just jokes. We're just joking.
Okay. All right. I gotta stop. Okay, we'll finish this one. Okay. All right. Okay, so now he's
lounging in a pool, making it into a hot.
He's in the pool, making it into a hot tub?
Yes, so he's lounging in the pool, okay, making it into a hot tub, and leaving room around him at the edge of the pool for other OCs.
Okay, I think I have a fun one for this.
Okay.
How much time do I have?
You have 20 minutes.
Okay, hold on a second. Supercut time of all my stretching. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know.
Okay.
All right. Let's go for it.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Pinky, you know, it's funny you say that. There is a prank club at Wolfgang. In fact, I might be doing something about that in an RPG game. We'll see. Yes, he's making it into a hot tub with chemistry. That's his ability. Not with anything else, Boofy.
I just got that. Okay, hold on. Ella, pause it just 1 second. I have it in my head. I'm just trying to figure. Hold on. I can see it. I can see it. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Here's hoping. I have this. I have this idea. I hope I can pull it off. Pause it, Ella, for a second. Pause it. I'm sorry. This is kind of complicated what I'm trying to do, and let me just map it out real quick.
Pinky, I think because you sort of invented that school, that maybe some of this would be up to you. Pinky says, RC, what kind of uniform does the International Academy for Clown Carmistry wear?
Oh, that I need to leave to you. I'm not sure. But you know what? I don't
Yeah,
think I think they would have a uniform. I think they could have like a
I
legit uniform. So okay,
agreed. Why
I'm ready.
not?
I think I know what I'm doing. Go for it.
All right, in 3, 2, 1. I think there would definitely be a school. That's like a trade school. What colors would you like, Pinky? We'll confirm or deny right here, live. I love Pinky's clown character. In fact, I love that character so much. I told RC. RC was like, Pinky was in one of my games, and RC was like, how'd the game night go? And I was like, it was so good. Roman made this awesome character. And RC was like, oh yeah? And I was like, yeah, they made an amazing clown character. And RC was like, oh, okay. You know, like, that's interesting. I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, their character was amazing. Like, very, very clever and very funny, and I laughed a lot.
She
I
did.
talked
She
about your
talked about it
character
a
a lot.
lot. We talked about it quite a bit. She was very impressed.
I was very impressed. And then Pinky went on to write their like own game. So good. I still am making my way through it, but ooh, red and white. That's good. Like circus tent and clown makeup and red nose. That makes sense. I think red and white is underutilized combo. Purple, if your character is a clown character, you could go to that school. That'd be perfect.
She did. I swear she talked about it. We talked about for quite a bit because she was really impressed.
I was. I no lie. I was like, I really liked the way that you utilized karmistry because karmistry is really hard to do, and so other people tend to kind of go to the extreme, like how big can they go? And Pinky was really like clever, you know, with how they like use their karmistry. It was like, oh, and then I make a small clown car that like is gonna burst through these things, you know, or these glass panes or whatever. And they just did it in a clever way that was so like, oh yeah, that is a practical use of karmistry, but it was still funny. You know, it was practical and like doable. And it wasn't like, oh, and then I create a black hole or then I, you know, zip through time, because those things are really hard to do. It was just like very simple karmistry, but it was like very effective. And that's what I really liked about it. Anyway, I'm going on. I'm here. I am blushing again. I'm like, oh, Pinky's here. Their clown character is really good. Oh, that would be great. I'd love to read your playtest notes. I really like what you've chosen to do.
Oh, thank you. I figure he's like casually laying on a mat and then just puts his finger in the water to warm it up.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed to get this. Really, it's. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. Why I'm opening my mouth. Just focus on words.
No, I like when you talk. Oh, Purple, I'm glad you and Pinky are linking up with your clown characters. That's the joy of the Discord, for sure.
Purple and pink. Aw.
Oh, I didn't even think about that until you said that. Stop, I'm gonna cry.
She will, you know. She will cry. Then I'll start crying, and then water will get on my tablet and short it out, and I miss Cam. Hope Cam's doing okay.
Cam is resting away from R. No, Cam's just doing other work. Cam is joining a union. No.
I'm gonna join the union so Ella can't tell me
Then
what to do.
I'm gonna put in a union request for more snacks. More snacks and less time in this particular chair. I think the chair marks like on my legs will never leave now. They're just a part of me. You've got 9 minutes left. They're a part of me forever.
No, stay rainy.
I have a standing desk. I have a standing desk because I have a walking pad. But that wouldn't help me for lives because then I'd be up and down and up and down. RC needs a standing desk. I keep telling him he needs a new setup since we're doing longer and longer lives now. One day.
Okay, this is turning out okay.
Carl, your Speedo agenda. Maybe Spots doesn't want a Speedo.
Oh, that's up to Spots.
I'm just kidding.
Carl's like Speedo agenda. I think this is kind of cool that he's like casually turning the water hot.
Yeah. I really like it. I think that you're very inventive, and I don't think you get enough credit for that.
Stop it.
It's my cat trying to open the door. Let's see if he gets in. Bubby. Hey Cam, we were just talking about you.
Hey, Cam. Cam heard Speedos and came running over. That was a test.
Whether Cam's here to stop or encourage it is still up for debate.
Right. Hey, Mark.
We were talking about you. We were saying that you're gonna join a union because of all the work we put you through. Nothing bad, I promise. No, no secrets were shared.
Time?
You've got 5 minutes.
Again, this is one of those poses that's actually more complicated than it looks to do. So
You did it to yourself this time. Last time Spots asked for a complicated pose, and then this time you did it to yourself.
only the best response. I am not going to shy away from doing.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the YouTube videos. I know I say this every time, but I'm always reminded because we're actually on YouTube. We're so close to 1,000. I'm glad that you guys have been making so many friends here and bringing in your friends from other places to come watch your commissions get done. So I'm glad you like to share your OCs and the creation process with your friends. It's amazing.
That is totally cool, Cam.
Fine, Cam. Whatever.
I told him to he could focus on other stuff that we were just doing. But I still miss him.
RC needs all of his friends around him at all times. Codependent. Your husband's designing Eddie's gear? That's awesome. Husband in the Discord when? That's my question. Keeping us from him. Oh, Cam says, miss you too, RC.
Cam probably likes this because the boss is busy, so like Cam can go do whatever he wants. I'm just joking. When the cat's away.
Is that the phrase?
The mice will play.
When the
cat's
I thought
away,
it was
the mice
something
will play.
else.
What did you think it was?
Well, now I feel silly, so I don't want to say it.
It's when the cat's away, the mice will play.
When I grew up, I heard it as when dad's away, the kids will play.
Well,
that's what when I was a child, that's how
I don't know. Like I come from cat world, so
since you are a cat, it makes sense that your language is all cat based. And since I'm a human, my language is human based. I understand.
I mean, I was adopted and raised by a Maine Coon, so
yeah, in the woods. Yeah, that makes sense. I think your phrase is the right one. I've heard yours before. I think that yours is right.
Okay, I'm impressed I got this far in 20 minutes with this pose. I'm sorry, don't mean to toot my own horn, but
no, you did great, and you're literally at like 30 seconds right now. So
okay.
Managed to finish it.
This one will be fun to finish, and this will be fun to put everyone in it when it's done. What do you guys think? I know the backwards baseball caps are always so charming to put on. I'll love to be able to do that.
Oh, it's all you've heard it as cats and mice. Maybe my family was just weird. I don't know why my family would say it differently.
I've never heard of cats, the dad and the kid. I've never heard that. Is that an Oklahoma thing?
It must be. Okay, I'm wrong. My family just made stuff up.
This
My
whole
family's
time
like,
your
no,
dad.
this is the right way.
Right.
Now I know. Thank you. All right.
All right. The cat. Okay, so Gabriele is confirming cat, and mice in Italian too. So we got that covered.
It's not, and Mal's not coming to my defense. It's not an Oklahoma thing. I think it's just my family. I think my family just misheard it or used it differently.
That's so funny.
You've heard both? Oh, thank you, somebody. Thank you, Carl. God,
All
I was
right.
like
Well,
going
Spots,
crazy.
I know he's not here, but thank you for this one, Gabriele. I hope I'm doing justice to your design. So, of course, he'd show up now while I'm in the middle of drawing.
I think that's very ironic.
Okay. What's next?
All right, so we've got 3 more. We've got one from Corn, which is 5 minutes, one from C, which is 30 minutes, and one from Alan, which is 20 minutes. So which one do you want to do? I'll let you pick.
Let's do the 5 minutes first.
Okay.
And then.
Or sorry, Alan is 10 minutes. So 5, 10, 30.
Okay. Let's 5, 10. So that's 45 minutes total? Okay.
Yep.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's do 5, 10. Let's just go to 5, 10,
Okay.
30. Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Gabrielle.
So,
I'm glad you like it. So this will be good when I get to
oh.
actually like tighten it up and fix it up. So.
Okay,
Oh wait,
so the next one is
he has a Taurus around his neck, right?
yeah.
Oh, before I forget that, I'm gonna forget if I don't put that. Okay, sorry.
It's funny. So the Taurus is like a tight Taurus. It's not like a loose one. So
Oh, it's tight?
yeah. So part of the background is that I think that he gets it like, some people they do it and they get it like welded, like molded and stuff on to their neck. So he's
Right.
got one on that's like that. Oh, C's so sweet. C says if you can skip mine if you want.
Oh, thank
For
you,
next
C.
time.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get to the.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
try to get to the end.
see.
I'm gonna try. All right. Who's the next person?
The next person is Corn. We're gonna do 5 more minutes on their sketch of Eddie in the water, like kind of like water bending. So the sketch that you started a couple days ago.
Okay, give me. Eddie.
When you go into your Photoshop and it's just 3 muscle guys, it's very funny. Your mom's gonna like look at your Photoshop and be like, "What's going on?
What are you doing?" Gabrielle came late for the party. All right, 5 minutes on this? Okay. Let's go for it. When you're ready.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
You said 5, right?
Okay. In the slice, apparently Spot says that Milo said that he shrunk his head to put his Taurus on. I think he might be messing with you. Gabriella says that's what my Photoshop looks like. That's really funny. Eddie does look good. I like this. What Corn chose. Oh, Corn, your comments about your OC always make me really happy. I love that you have so much love for your creations.
Me too. I love that.
Oh, Corn, stop. You're gonna make me cry.
This music has been tolerable.
It's been good. What the best music on a stream is music I don't notice.
Sometimes I get
Like if
overstimulated by the music if it's too like sometimes I can get like too much of a good thing with my music and
yeah,
then I'm like
like
okay.
if it's too good, you get like distracted and you're like, okay, chill. Like I can't think. Like you're too
Right.
good. But if it's bad, then it's like I'm distracted because it's annoying. Oh, Eddie is a Team Caliente member. I feel like I need to stretch. I haven't been doing anything, but I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm sore. Like Ella, you didn't do anything. I know. Watching is like really difficult.
Ella may not be doing a lot of physical things, but she does a lot of things for Flux Destiny. So
Thinking things, you
thinking
know.
they're very heavy.
I will say my
Powerful.
it goes into my muscles. I think super hard. Ella bar curls when?
You know, I didn't do any today.
You didn't. We didn't take any breaks today. We just powered through. Eddie will launch watermelons at people? That sounds terrifying. I don't know what a water gun would be any use against a watermelon. That would be horrifying. You're in a water gun fight and somebody brings watermelons? That would be horrible. Alright, 1 minute left.
Okay. Oh, this one's turning out fun.
It's crazy how quickly you can refine something.
Yeah, like I said, once I have the general, it's like sloppy at first, but I just need kind of like, it's like the image coming into frame, you know, and then I can go and make all these corrections to it. And I just need to get like the general feel of it, and then I can go and start fixing it. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like when you're like, I don't know, this is going to sound like too like over the top. It's kind of like when you like molding something with clay, you know, it's kind of a mess at first.
Yeah.
Finding it, and then you're like, okay.
All right, RC, we're at time here.
All right. Corn, thank you for the extra time to do this one. This is be really nice if you decide to keep putting more time into it. We can get it really refined. There. So. Whew. I've been living on a diet of Coke Zero and cashews for the last 4 hours. So. All right, let's do it. Thank you
Okay.
again. Thank you again.
All
right.
right, the
What is
next one
next?
is for Alan. Alan is requesting 10 more minutes on the sort of anthro beach
Oh, okay.
look that you were doing before.
Okay. Give me a second. Alan, are you still here?
Alan's sleeping. Alan's like
Alan's like, okay, you said 10 minutes?
Mhm.
Okay. Ella's new system turned out indeed to be better.
You like this better?
I do
Good.
like this
I'm
system.
glad.
She was right, and I was wrong.
He was fighting me on it. He was like, "Well, but it's so much work and all this stuff and there's so many files." I was like, "I think it'll be better. I really do."
She was right. She was right. I'm a big boy. I can say when I'm wrong.
Mm. You are always so kind to me. You are
Oh,
always
how can I not be kind to you? I love
well,
you.
you're just always so like ready to drop it and be you're always like so humble. I love that. Like I feel so safe.
I would say I'm the humblest person around. I am
Oh,
so
all right.
humble. I am so humble.
You
I am
are.
so humble. No, thank you. I appreciate it. The public carmistry school was called
Starlight.
Starlight. Starlight.
It's starlight, like diet. But also like starlight, like the light, you know.
A super poor area in Fortuna. So there's like, it's kind of like here where you kind of have like, it's not concentrated like in one space. It's like you can have different neighborhoods and cities, you know, that obviously you kind of have a spread of socioeconomic conditions all over the place. But, you know, Andromeda is going to have some seedy neighborhoods. It's such a big city. Um, Titan City, which is east of Andromeda, it's right outside the mountains, is really very industrial, you know, like super working class. When you get out into and there's like different kind of like lower, you know, economic depends. I have to look at the map and tell you like, oh, here. It just depends like what's your flavor of like super poor, and then I can tell you. Okay, all right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
You said 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
This is the last official one for today, and then we have an optional 30-minute one if you feel so inclined.
Okay. Did Alan ever say if he was?
I have not seen Alan in a while. But Alan, of course, will watch this later. So, hi, Alan from the past. I hope you like this sketch. Tell us in the future what you think. That's an interesting question. This might be something that comes out with the world map. But C asks, are there avatar-like temples in cities high up in the mountains, maybe only reachable using karmistry?
The answer is yes. I don't think you'll find those in Fortuna though.
That's what I was gonna say. RC and I, we are like linked. That's literally why I said that. I was like, I don't think we were gonna find that in Fortuna. Because Fortuna's very like America, you know? So like we don't really have that kind of stuff here in America, unfortunately. So maybe in other countries. I've gone into like 90s rock, lo-fi.
Oh,
No, I like it. I just was like, whoa, this guitar came out of nowhere. 'You really like Santa Proximita, don't you? I like
I
that you
love
like
that.
that city. Yeah, we need a no-see from every city. You know, or every suburb at least.
It's actually a super cool place. You know, it's super expensive and
Yeah. Uh, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, I see how you fixed his arm now.
yeah, I'm trying to get this to work right. It's gonna take a minute.
Well, I think it's a good idea. I like the way that you're doing it.
I thought I had it the first time, and I realized it was all.
Hi, Jimmy. Welcome.
Hey, Jimmy. I am. Sorry if you're seeing the side of my head. I'm concentrating right now. Get this right. How much time do I have?
You've got 3 minutes left.
Okay, now we're finally good. Okay. I think I finally got it. I think I have it. Whoops. Got a wordy dirty. I swear a lot when I'm drawing.
I didn't even hear it.
Okay, good. Then I just said something that I didn't have to say.
Oh, it's okay. I hope that you guys have been enjoying this a little bit more chill live with all the lore questions and stuff. Thank you for those who have stuck around with us this whole time. It's been a really long 3 days, but we're really grateful to everybody, and
Yeah, absolutely.
we're proud of this stuff. We're proud of your characters, and so we want to do it justice. We want to take time and do it right. So thank you guys for your patience as we've gotten through these. I want you guys to know that we never think of these as like soul sucking or like
Oh
taking years
no,
off
we
of our
enjoy it.
life or something. We love these. We joke around that we're tired and stuff, but we really do love these.
Now we're getting it. Okay. Now this is correct. Okay, now we got it. This is going to take a little more time than we have today to fix it, finish it, but I hope Alan likes it because I'd love to finish this one. This is a great plan.
You did a really good job.
Thank you.
You've got 2 minutes left. I went ahead and gave some time back onto the timer. So now you've got 2 minutes left.
Okay. See, like right here, one issue, I've talked to my students about this before. Center of gravity. Like the center of gravity was off here too. I should be able to draw a dot from his head down, and everything should look like it's working. Now this looks like
I didn't even really notice it before, but then now that you fixed it, I was like, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, a furry commission? Yeah, a cosplay commission? You totally should. I bet Jimmy, I think you'd really like it. I feel like I know that you'd make a good character that was like a cosplay character.
Oh, I'd love to do that for you, Jimmy.
Jimmy's like, not with you, with somebody else. And I'm like, aw.
Okay. I'll go crawl back into my hole when I'm done.
30 seconds here. Oh, you're already thinking about it? Okay, you should do it.
Go?
You need a commission of a clown Sona Hugo? That's a great idea.
That'd be super.
All right.
All
We are
right.
at time here.
Bro, I hope you want me to end up finishing this later because this is such close.
That's really good. You put this one out really good.
Just a few more adjustments. It's almost like I just have to adjust a few little things, and it's like literally. Hold on, let me just make this one adjustment. I can see it. I got it. Okay. All right. Got first Sona Alcor. Look at that. Oh, that's all right. We're at the end. So now we get to do. See, you've been so patient and so awesome, and you have so many questions and everything. I am going to do your request. I'm not. We're not waiting. We're going to do it. I'm gonna wrap up with it.
All right.
All right. We're gonna wrap up with it. What a
All
great one
right.
to
Let's
wrap
do
up this
it.
marathon with. This
Yeah.
multi-days turned into almost like a convention on its own. Like we didn't intend it to be that
It
way, but
definitely
it
has.
Oh, thank you, Gabriele. Oh, he's still here too. I got him cheering me on. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. See, now that I have the finger. Okay. All right. The last one. This one was a cute one. This was a really actually touching one. The one where Hugo is imagining his self, his kid self. He's like playing like beach ball with his hero, right? So,
Yeah.
which I thought was really cute. So, let's do it.
It's 30 minutes, a full 30 minutes.
All right, let me grab one more drink real quick. Let me just run to the restroom.
Okay. I'll sit here with my animal crackers. My stale animal crackers. Let's see what we got. An elephant. This is the stream now. Just a sad girl and her animal crackers. And a cat boy. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. I'm sorry. I'm like delusional. Somebody stop me. Somebody put me out of my misery. Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh no. Oh, she's not even here. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it was bound to happen. Oh no! I can't stop looking at this cat boy and laughing. Oh, I hope nobody new is coming in right now and just watching a random girl cackling over a cat boy.
What is all this fun without me? What is all this fun?
I made myself laugh.
What did you do?
I was eating my animal crackers, and I was looking at this cat boy, and I was saying how sad it was that I was alone on screen, just me and my animal crackers and my cat boy, and I just started laughing. And then I couldn't stop laughing, and then everybody started making fun of me because I was just on screen alone laughing for no reason. I've been laughing for literally like 5 minutes.
That is so
I'm
funny.
really embarrassed.
She's like, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh, a cat boy. Oh my god. What?
No, I'm embarrassed because I started laughing. Because I just started laughing for no reason. I made myself laugh
That's the
because I
best
thought
though.
it was so funny.
That's the best. Whenever you can make yourself laugh, you know? I love when she loses her mind and starts like breaking down. That's my
I was
favorite.
just staring at this cat boy's eyes, and I was just thinking about how sad I looked, and I just started laughing at myself.
Ella's like staring at this cat boy, and she's like, "Oh, hi. Oh, hey. What are you doing here at this pool? What?" I was like, I'm not like the other girls. I'm built different.
I eat animal crackers.
I eat animal crackers, and I love cat boys.
Unlike all the other girls and boys who don't like cat boys.
All right, let's do it. So I've got my protein drink. Hopefully I won't have white stuff on my face. You will tell me. Last time Ella was like texting me on the side. She's like, it's all over your face. I was like, green aura with flies. Like my whole, like any like aura I had was like completely obliterated. You know? It's okay. All right, let's do it. See?
Okay.
We're gonna do this for you. And let me pull up. What?
I can't even eat animal crackers right now. I'm like, every time I bring it to my mouth, I start laughing. I'm a sick woman. So I need help, professional help.
So what's fun about this, Hugo, is I'm gonna get to, you know, Ellen and I talked about that when he was 8, he probably had like a mullet.
Yep.
You know, so we're gonna have to work that in. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, starting. Stop, Ella. Get it together. I have one animal cracker here that I can't eat because every time I bring it up to my mouth, I laugh. Shameful. I can't believe my breakdown was my own doing this time. That was really embarrassing.
Oh, thank you, C. I appreciate that. I'd love to give this some good time that it deserves. This has like official peace potential to it.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. So you're saying that he wouldn't have his haircut yet, even though this is his...
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Never mind. Ignore everything I said.
Okay. I mean, by all means, maybe this is the first time he saw him, you know, in some kind of Flux Destiny.
No, you're at, no, I think you're right. We need to do it the right way.
Okay. They have to match. I mean, this is the first time we're seeing them.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm exhausted. I like took myself out. That was some friendly fire for sure. They're gonna come. New people are gonna come in the stream and be like, "Who's that drunk girl and that handsome man drawing? Who's that witch with her with him?"
That witch.
Yeah, like sitting in the corner, like eating
No,
animal
they will
crackers.
not say that. You are not a witch.
Oh, you're making your way through the Patreon posts. I love that. I'm
Oh,
glad you're with
awesome.
us.
There's a lot in there too.
I hope you're reading all the stories, getting some ideas about OCs. I say that because they're my stories and I wrote them. Shameless plug.
So I think I tried to explain this before, and I probably should not try again, but because I feel like I have this feeling that I failed last time I tried to explain, but I'm gonna try. Stop me if I've already explained this. Like I don't remember crap anymore. So I have a particular song that I listen to. Did I tell you about this? That I fall asleep to?
I don't know if you told me.
Anyway, well, I listen to this particular song, and I listen to it. It makes me go to sleep. Like I've managed to get it to like it just causes my brain to like slow down and shut up, right? And
Mm-hmm.
like if
Yeah,
I need to
sure.
rest, I will listen to this song, and it's like it's perfect for that. Anyway, so whenever they do like the end of, and it's like an obscure song. It's not something you'd be like, oh, yeah, that totally makes sense. I've heard that before. Whatever. No, it's like so. Whenever we do the year roundup, whenever Apple is like, oh, here's your most listened to song for the year, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This song is like number one, and I'm like the top 1% of this particular person's listener base
You're their only fan.
because I
Yeah.
listen to it every day, twice.
You gotta send it to me. I want to listen to it.
You're gonna listen to it and go, "You are crazy."
No, I won't. I will not. I will not think that.
Okay, I'll send it to you. Oh, this is a cute. This is gonna be cute.
Oh, the wicked salt shakers. Now that is an old joke.
Oh, the salt shaker. Oh my gosh. All those were drawn on paper. I showed you that, right?
Mm-hmm. Everybody's asking for the song, RC. You gotta drop it.
I don't know.
You don't have to. If it's personal, you don't have
I
to.
don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys are gonna be like, "What is?" It's not nothing. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just like I don't know. It's kind of like, let me think about it. It's like my little thing.
Yeah, you don't want to share it.
Sure.
Oh, hiccup.
What?
Andre says it's like big butts, isn't it? I like big butts. That's the song.
That's funny.
RC, you've got 21 minutes left.
Okay. I basically got him done here. Just the big parts of him
C
done.
says, I've actually listened to it, RC. It's a nice song. Do you know what the song is?
Oh,
How
did I already reveal it?
Did you?
Did I?
C, give us the details. Wait, what is this private conversation?
I must have
Hello?
said it. I must have said it during a stream.
Oh, and I just wasn't listening, of
Oh, and
course,
did you look it up? Let's see if
Well,
he's
C
got the.
always listens to everything that you suggest. No, C just like is watching you. He's your next door neighbor.
C is the composer.
Oh my, that would be crazy.
Would that not be crazy? That would be really crazy.
It was in the Patreon live. Oh, C remembers everything that you say.
Aww.
That's gonna make me tear up.
Okay, it's called here. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Oh, I remember.
It gets like super like it gets very dramatic. Like it gets like there's like a crescendo and it's very like dramatic song. But it's so good and what happens is that it gets like it calms down a lot and then it gets like super like moody and I don't know how to explain it. You just have to listen to it.
No, this sounds exactly like you. I don't know why you were so nervous. This sounds exactly like something that you would listen to. This is like anime star music.
Right. Aw, thank you, Cam.
I remember this now, by the way. I remember us talking about this. Because we had the same conversation where I was like, why are you so nervous about telling everybody?
I'm not nervous.
RC theme song? Oh, Gabrielle. I'm listening to it now.
Aww.
We want to get closer to you.
My favorite part of the song is the last 3 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and you have to. There's a part of the song. This is where it really gets me to go to sleep. Like it just you have to listen to the last like 2 minutes of the song in particular, and that's it does this thing where it plays one single note. Like I think it's like G. And it plays it a few times. I had to actually look up what this note was, like to figure out what it was. And it's very dramatic, and it's very like it's like a satisfying conclusion kind of feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Just listen. I promise. Listen to the last. when you get through it, like the whole thing is good, but when you get to the end, the last 2 minutes, and then it sounds like it goes silent. Like the last 2 minutes, you have to like turn up your volume because it gets really silent and it plays one single note. And you're like, wait, that sounds annoying. No. You have to listen to it to understand what I mean.
I love that. I wish I could listen to it right now, but then I'd get kicked off the stream.
Oh, Carl, you remember that? Pinky's listening to it. Oh, Gabrielle's listening to it too. Cam is listening to it too? Okay.
Oh, you've inspired everybody.
When I go take my nap, I'm going to be listening to that song. So no.
You'll think of everybody. You should just go to bed. Seriously, it's like
I'm going straight to take a nap after this. And I still got a bunch of stuff on my Ella to-do list that I got to do when I wake up.
I'm sorry.
No.
Just those two things, and then you're done, I promise.
Don't be sorry. No, I have to do it. Okay. Oh, look at this Hugo. You like him?
I love him. Yeah, I love him. You got me. You're gonna get Thai food after this? That sounds so good. Love Thai food. Thai food actually makes me sick because of the like kind of oil. Like I don't tolerate oil very well, But that sounds so good. I would kill my body for some Thai food.
I love Thai food. Oh, you like? Look, I just need to get his hair done right. Then we can move on to.
Oh, don't even talk to me about Lord of the Rings music. It's too
Right.
late in the day to get hype.
Right. Oh, Patter, did you hear it? Because this sounds like you are describing exactly what it is. It's really awesome. Like it is. It's like you get. It's like you build up and then you like it. Then there's just like resolution to the song that's really so satisfying because it feels like an epic conclusion. You know.
Mm.
It's like you've had this like epic story and then it kind of comes to this just dramatic conclusion. I'm over the
I
top.
like when you talk about things that you like. You're very
Aww.
passionate.
I am very passionate about this.
I'm like really emotional. I don't think it's like really hit me until like we're kind of at the end of this, like how much art, you know, and stories and good times that we've had.
Aww.
And it's like kind of hitting me. Like I'm feeling like really sentimental all of a sudden.
Aww.
And you're like talking about music and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cry. That's fine, I guess.
Aww. All right, how's this? I think we got him. Now we need to
He
go
looks
and.
amazing.
All right, now we need one. How much time do I have?
You've got 15 minutes.
How's it looking? See? Hands a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. You know, there's something that is really special about art that you create that you don't show anybody. You know, that it's just for you. So there's nothing wrong with that. There a lot of artists talk about that, you know, that they make stuff that's just for them. A lot of artists will actually make stuff and then destroy it. You know, they'll delete it or whatever and it's just cathartic. It's just like, yeah, I made that and now it's gone, you know, and it was just a moment, you know, it was special. Oh, C loves it. Says looking great.
Aww. Let me see how I'm gonna do this place.
Yeah, like performance art. I think that what you guys are like hitting at is exactly why, you know, Flux Destiny and these lives are so special. Like, yeah, you could rewatch the live, you know, but it's not quite the same as being there, you know. And these lives are sort of just like one time, one moment, you know, RC and I and the people that are there, you know. That's kind of what makes them so special.
I was
Aw.
here. That's right. I like that. That's
Now
good.
everybody's being sentimental. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
didn't mean to get all sentimental.
now we're all sentimental. Oh,
No,
you
I
are
just think it's
too.
special. It is special. Patter, I'm so glad that you joined us. I
Me
really am.
too.
I feel like you fit right in and you belong.
You know, we've just been fortunate when we got all our friends here who end up finding us, like stumbling into our universe. That's kind of like how I said how I met Ella by complete
Mm.
chance, good time, and I just love when that happens. Of all you
Oh, now
guys.
we're all everybody's cry. Everybody's gonna make me cry for real.
But you know what? This is so fitting. Can I just
Mm.
can we pause for one second? This is so fitting. Literally, just one second. This is so fitting because I was just talking about the song, and the
Yeah.
song, the Everdream song, is very much like captures what we were just talking about here, where it's like, you know, the intensity of this like 3 day, like 17-hour live stream, and then
Mm-hmm.
kind of coming to the like, we've reached the climax, right? We've already reached the climax of this, and now we're kind of in the we're kind of coming down to it, and so we're about to be at those last final notes. So I hope Ella listens to it, and she'll see what I'm talking about.
I
Uh,
will. I already feel like I understand, but
but remember, you have to listen. It's deceptive because it gets really quiet, and you're like, "Oh, the song is over." No, you have to like, might have to turn
I'll
up your.
listen all the way through, I promise.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, we love you, Mal.
We like to take care of your OCs because you guys put
I,
so much effort into loving
yeah,
Flux Destiny,
like
you
I feel
know?
like Zach is almost like my nephew. You know, like I have to like
Yeah,
take care of him, and
exactly. It really does feel like the OCs that have put a lot of work and effort into being a part of Flux Destiny really are a part of Flux Destiny. You know, they're I don't know another fandom that's really like that. We genuinely do love everybody's OCs, you know.
oh, you got to it. Okay, Gabrielle is listening to it. I just love that part. I'm so glad you listened to it. There's just something about that song, and I literally listen to that song twice a day. I listen to it when I take my 30-minute nap, and I take it to when I go to bed. And that, if you do the math, what is that, like 700 times a year? I listen to that song. So I'm like in the top 1%
Yeah.
of their listeners, and they're probably like, "Who is this person?" You know?
You've got 8 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh, Patter, you should just let the OC come forward. You're gonna get some good ideas as other people talk and you learn more about the world. Mal, you're gonna make me cry.
What did Mal say?
They're just all being so sentimental. Beast King said some really nice stuff about art and life, and Mal did too. Everybody's just giving hearts and stuff. It feels like weird. Like it's not like a goodbye or anything. We're just like finishing a live. It's like making me feel all weird.
Well, you know, I think as we spent so much time together the last 3 days that,
Yeah.
you know, it feels
It's
like
like
it's the
a
same as like when Flux Fantasy Fest came to an end. Remember? It was
Yeah,
very
it felt
much
weird.
like,
It felt weird to not do it anymore.
yeah, it's like the end of a school year's kind of feeling.
You're gonna lose track of all the OCs that you make. anybody can make an OC, you know, even if you make it just like yourself.
Oh, it's totally okay, Maple. I want you to be. I'm glad you're drawing while we're drawing. It actually like, I kind of like get to. There's something about the collective vibe of everyone drawing together. Whoever's whoever you
Yeah.
guys are drawing.
Yeah, Corn, when you know, you know that, oh, this is a character I want to make, it just kind of clicks.
Checking in with C, making sure C likes the pose.
C's like, not to ruin the moment, but I really hate this.
Start
I'm like,
over.
oh no.
Don't want to be that guy,
No.
but start over. Meanwhile, I have texted you some art schools you can check out.
Oh, C says that he loves it.
Okay, good. I figured out. I think didn't we cover. Did we ever release the one-hit wonder story, like Marco and his connection to that? And wasn't that in a short story that you wrote? Like how Hugo found out, or am I imagining things?
No, actually. I wrote a synopsis about what happened, but it never
Okay.
came out. It never came to be. I'll write one. It's an important part of the story and needs to.
We need to finish the.
I
forgot.
know, I'm still writing it. The Ink Fighter, Hugo
Yeah,
versus the Ink
did
Fighter
that
story.
get posted? I forgot.
The first chapter did. There's
Oh.
4 more chapters. Four minutes. I really like this dynamic pose you've given Quentin here. And I love that
Yeah.
C remembered. I literally, so funny story about this commission. C said, "Hey, I'd like Quentin and young Hugo playing beach volleyball." And I messaged C and I said, "Hey, is this one of your OCs, Quentin?" And C was like, "No, one hit wonder." And I was like, "Oh," I was like, it made me look like a fool, obviously, but like, we haven't done anything yet. I just was like, "Oh, Quentin, like, you have an OC, or like, who's this Quentin guy?" And he was like, "One hit wonder." I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oops, sorry."
We get a 2
I was like,
Yelp.
"Don't tell RC."
Yeah, we get a 2 Yelp 2-star Yelp review. Ella gets fired.
Oh no.
I am
Well,
not
this is
like
it,
that.
guys.
Then I regret firing her because I have no idea how to do anything. What's the time?
2 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh yeah, Corn, yours is finishing up soon. I know the line art is done, so
Yeah,
don't worry, it'll be
going
coming.
to coloring, and yours is gonna be ready just in time. I promise.
Have no fear, RC is here.
Oh, Hugo looks happy. What?
You said that like Hugo's never happy.
I know, but I like to. I know I'm silly.
No, he does look happy. You just said that like in contrast to how he normally looks, which
Oh
is
yeah.
like not happy.
Ooh, God, no. What's wrong with me? Good thing that was off the screen.
Uh,
You couldn't see it. That was very poorly drawn.
You've got just 30 seconds here. All right.
All right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We're at the end. What? And we got to let me do this, like, this is like dessert for me. So that was very cool of you. See, I can't wait to do more of this for you, because this is, I think it has to be like an official piece. Although I gotta fix Hugo's potato pants. Oh my god.
Potato pants?
They're very
They
like
look good.
billowy. Um
Yeah.
anyway, oh my god, we did it. We did it. That's crazy.
I honestly can't believe it. It feels like I don't know how we're here.
So what did we calculate? 17 hours we figured? Or
So
16?
so Monday was 9 hours. Then yesterday was 3. So that's 12, and then today is 4 hours. So yeah, 16 hours.
16 hours. Crazy.
Crazy. Thank you to you guys. That's because of you guys. You made this possible. This multi-day stream. Next time we will be more prepared. We'll probably do it over a weekend or something, so that we know what times we're gonna do everything. So this was crazy. This was a crazy amount of time. Thank you to everybody who put in requests. Thank you for everybody who's gonna put in requests some more time later on our other sketchy lives this month. Thank you to everybody who sent in tips and well wishes and watched the stream for so long. And thank you to everybody who's going to watch this in the future and is like, who are these crazy people? Thank you as well.
Sincerely though, I had a great time. I can't tell you how much we appreciate all the sketch requests. It's been a lot of fun. I just like being able to spend time with you guys too, and be able to, just get to know you guys and meet our new members. And
Mm-hmm.
so it has been a long week. I feel super, actually, strangely, even though I'm kind of like exhausted right now, like, not, I'm not, exhausted is not the right word. I'm not like like ruined. I'm not like
Right.
I just need a short nap, but then I'm ready to get back. Like, it's, the momentum of having
energizing.
like having drawn so much, I'm like so energized now to do all the other stuff I need to be finishing. And anyways, I just deeply appreciate it. You guys, so many of you have hung around with us for so long over the last 3 days, and we really appreciate it. And we always appreciate the support of our little studio and Flux Destiny and Flux Fantasy. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Ella, thank you.
Always.
Without this lady, like, how are we gonna do without this lady? Like, she's amazing. She's amazing. I cannot without her. Thank Cam, who's been like working the back end, and we really appreciate Cam so much. Congratulations on his second day. And thank you guys, as always, for just being here and helping us make this possible. So, have a great night, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Good night.
Bye.